See, I haven't brought my thingy, what do you call it? Last time I had minimal battery left around here, but hey, shit. Look, that I found this is it looks like a 4 minutes. What's it to be 10 minutes here of one? Around the worst bit of Taco Bell, but it doesn't look have a Taco Bell vibe. That's why it looks bankrupt, but oh my god, where is this? What kind of light system is this that you cannot see if you're like supposed to go or not? But I like to see how much are these buildings for the St. Quarter James's, but especially now the price, because I dare you, because of this advancement of tourism, especially they're coming from welfare countries, I would say they were getting ripped off if they're doing it around under $1 million. That's a red light. I would feel like I would mess up in this intersection in real life. What kind of... Oh, it's German, okay. No wonder why. Today we're not going to go to any, I mean I am going to go to an event, but I'm not going to film. I'm going to live stream it, because I don't know, because it's one in a smaller venue than the actual venue, and I'm not checking what street. Yeah, no, this is the right one. But the funniest thing is, should we go to Cool, see if they have any good, I mean last time I got a pull over. Oh, who the heck is this? Doesn't have any respect. Like I love it, like when you have friends that know you're like live streaming and like and they deliberately tell you I've deleted Twitch as well. Send me the link. I'm like, don't want to support your friend. At least like it counts that you as a viewer, so at least more people will join my stream. I want to double Oh shit, how the heck was this cool? Because on the way back, I don't know if I missed it on the other way around or what. Because I remember it wasn't this far off of the city centre. I just remember it was too much close. But I was budgeting. Bonali. I don't know. We're not going to go down to actual Leaf. We're just going to go. How fucking hilarious. It was this that oh my sorry, I've put it the key. I think it was auto-correction, but also I was a bit confused. Instead of a Leaf walkway, I just put a Leaf walkway. Shit. And that's pointless, and so I'm a bit curious to go down there. The company's like Layla, which is an Instagrammable, bit scammy place. Theoretically it should be like on to let mid, because I'd never seen it open. Why everybody likes to buy stuff from this place? Because I am going to actually see how much are they actually ripping off. I mean, on average prices, how much is the drinks? £7. I mean, that is a full on of shop to nuts for £7. No thank you. With whipped cream, which is probably usually like squirty. Is that not bad? I almost dicked it here. Yeah. I go towards the Newcastle. I mean, I would not mind to have a double decker too, but what I call it too. Those kind of places, any actually there. I'm probably just gonna head in and out off of this. One cortado. One cortado. Are you sitting in? Takeaway would be, yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. Thanks. I have one question.
Yes.
Who's your coffee? Where do you source your coffee?
We get it. I think it's from Edinburgh.
Okay.
Coffee, and it's from Artisan Roast.
Artisan.
They've got a few cafes around town. They do it them. They roast it themselves. It's really delicious.
Okay. I'm expecting, is it going to be like a dark roast?
It is a dark roast. Yeah, it's a dark medium roast, okay. I'd say. Yeah. Would you like any sugar in your coffee?
No.
No? Just a cortado, take away. Brilliant. Tap away or pay by cash.
Are you talking about filming? I won't film you guys, but I will film the equipment.
I think just don't film over here, but you can film the cafe if you want an outside. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Thanks so much. I'll be ready just over there. Grab a seat.
These guys take pictures because it's not looking crystal clear. What's this? I mean, it looks big. The more classicer musicals. Oh my god, no. It's good that I'm seeing a lot of more Mozart. How old is Kuna? When? 3 years, okay, that's good. Same spot?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I feel like maybe last year I just discovered Leaf Walkway just this. I was
Nice.
I thought it was some like miles away.
Yeah.
I was not expecting it's like a 40-minute walk.
Do you live in Edinburgh?
No, Glasgow.
Oh, nice.
So, okay.
Whereabouts in Glasgow do you live?
West End.
Oh, nice.
I have one question. Where should I go for a coffee like that is a must?
In Edinburgh?
Anywhere.
If you're in the West End of Glasgow, there's a really nice cafe called Kelvin Coffee.
Okay.
It's right beside Kelvin Rosa.
No. In Edinburgh.
Oh, in Edinburgh. Auntie Coffee is nice. It's just across the street. Or I can't think where else. There's a bakery just down the walk to Vasa. That's really nice. I think just walk up there. There's
Yeah.
really nice cafes here. Auntie's
True.
really nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Should we sit at that side now? Because I feel like I'm going to drop it in no matter what. I always think that Tech Shop is one of those, I don't know, protein bar kind of cafes which don't really exist here. Connection seems alright. I don't know why. I just felt like getting a cortado for the start of the day, which is a bit brutal, but I've had too many brutal coffees this week. God knows why. When you're into your crazy, oh my god, this is bad. Putting the wire in your bag is putting the power bank in your thing is the worst thing ever because you're not flexible anymore. It's a small cortado, but I'm not really fussed about it. Let's see the coffee. I was thinking to get bit acidic, fruity kind of berry vibes, a lot more complex, a bit of a lactic acid aftertaste, but way better than a lot of these attraction coffee shops. Medium to dark, I believe it, because if it was dark it would be a lot worse, smokier. I don't understand the feel of that white. especially yesterday. I found out that my family really like Americanos. They haven't had an Americano yet. I haven't had it as well, but we need to find cool cafe to read. I mean, I don't know. If they have specialty teas, I will go for it, but I really don't know anywhere else that has that kind of great teas, because a lot of these tea shops turned out to be just blenders. They just blend different teas and they don't really roast their own teas. So, and there's no such thing as a tea event in the UK, which is stupid enough. And it's weird, there is tea farms down in Dumfries, but I need to research it, but it's even possible to go in. I'm not very like nerdy on tea, that's the reason. That's the, I don't know, fallback I have. Like, I do like to go and spend same amount of money on teas if it's actually good quality and it smells like proper tea. But I feel like I'm not really like nerdy about it, like, or OCD like coffees. Despite I've had crazy teas in general. I was expecting it to be a lot more traumatizing. Well, I mean a lot more stronger. It feels strong, but it feels like smooth. But we're not going to go towards Leaf Walkway. I mean, we are already in Leaf Walkway, but we might just like pop in there and turn left or right. I don't know which way it is, but oh, that slapped. Worst case is, I wanted to try the bakery stuff, but I'm like, I don't know. It might be a bit too late. If I came around like 6 in the morning, like last time, it would slap. Oh my god, why is there big bins but not like these thingy bins? That is dumb. But for I don't know if there's any rivers. I mean, these, where the heck is Cafe Cool? It's, oh yeah, I see it. Oh damn, this bag feels, I mean, it's a new bag, but it does feel very awkward. Oh, I see a bin. But I feel like the whole 5 or 6 bins that they placed there would fit just a pub's capacity. Oh, they've changed the colour of Cool. That's why I couldn't identify it. We'll go for another coffee. I'm here to overdose. It's busy, but Good. I don't know, it depends on the time that I see what I want. Maybe something really hot, I don't know. I'm more thinking to try like an espresso based drink, but it's better to just see everything. So,
I'll probably go over there. That tiramisu is really good.
I know.
It was actually just like...
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I had my best after one I gave you. I did almost die.
It was like so good. It was not playing at all.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you.
It's lemon and pistachio now. If that.
Are you on commission or something?
Yeah.
pardon? I mean, I fancied maybe 3 things, but after realizing I don't I need to. So, who's your roaster for the the coconut peppermint? Who's the roaster?
The roaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, I will say, the coconut peppermint is apparently what the pulper is. The pulper is apparently this deep here. It's really punchy and fruity. Still really nice, just not coconut. They ran out of the coconut peppermint. Oh yeah, one of our pizza goes downstairs.
Okay. So you don't have...
We have those.
Okay.
The pulper is different.
Yeah.
Still really nice.
What do you recommend yourself?
Of these ones, my favourite is the Montberry.
Okay.
And then otherwise, we have really nice batches of them. We make them fresh. We don't do batch.
Okay. Who's your matcha supplier? If you don't know, oh, it's a running? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Because I'll probably go for the Montberry and... Is your hot chocolate the Edward thing, or is it someone else?
It changed frequently, isn't it? It's the sea salt.
Is it close to their ones? Is it close to their ones hot chocolate, or is it slightly different? Competitive. Okay. So should I grab the tiramisu or the hot chocolate? Which one do you think?
This one's brand new, so this one's really nice. Yeah.
What?
You're using it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, one tiramisu and one Montberry?
Yeah. Have you had these types of customers before?
No, but it's good. I mean, they're all your suppliers. I'm very impressed.
I mean,
That's 11.5.
are you like new to roasting? Last time, I don't remember.
I think I've only been here 2 months, so I'm actually not sure. But I think we have all the toast in our pour and everything. Currently, we're renovating our roastery, so our house espresso is different. We're using this is what we're serving at the moment as our main espresso. Hopefully, once the renovations are finished, we'll be back to roasting our own.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Let's be on this side for once. Pretty expensive. I'm just thinking to take pictures on actual video of this. I mean, places I've already been. I know it is. Even for my standards, I was like, what shall we do? What shall we do? Because I'm not thinking to spend 20 odd quid on one place, especially when it's the start of the day. I'm on some chat from juice.com. But it's a morning. Thank you. Cheers. Right now.
beans that once the ball
It's a strawberry mint blend.
Well, then yeah, so we got recently this thing called like but now it's looking like
Apparently it has a coconut coat from it, so, and it's a coconut consider consuming this right now for one reason only. Even last year when this place was brand new, it was nicely packed. But the good thing about it is that it has good quality stuff, and maybe it's a bit pricier, but at least I'm going to give them thumbs up for one reason. But I need to go back and film with it. No wonder why. I that thing was a bit more, I don't know, like the same interior colour, but I'm not sure. It was different. This greyish, blackish colour. That's me. I don't want to mix. It's a lot better without mixing, because the strawberry flavour is actually and the good thing is the ice isn't the normal American ice. But the difference between Glasgow, those places, and Edinburgh, just The camera thing is visible. It's a bit dumb. I want my face to be in the shot again. No, definitely not an hour tonight. Maybe an hour of turning on the picture, but the phone actually has a good amount of flavour. Things like the one from Glasgow. And the one from Glasgow is a lot more expensive. A lot more expensive and not natural. It's like very small things that that's where I mean, everybody can probably say the common make decides, well, I feel different. Let's return now. that was a bit let's try this bad boy. I mean, that's it. Until a few other customers liking this, I was like, I need to go and try this, man. I have no other choice. To Edinburgh right now. But it's like the meat she really struggles with like mass stuff it's not a decent portion. I'm hoping not little. Because it was question my own has more flavor than more nothing. under an hour towards the north side of Edinburgh, and we're going to our next location. I might actually buy to go. Still dehydrated as heck. Coming to Edinburgh, there was really a bit of an event. This time around I'm like, let's just go, man, let's just do whatever. The second I was sleeping, this guy was calling. Get all I don't know. I think that Odia is the actual name, because I don't know why I thought that was a variation all along. I don't like Cornetto anymore. I found out that my friend is a Cornetto. I just referred to it as slow drip until I actually read the thing. The Basque last time was good for Basque seascapes, and it was like recent in my mind. What is a good cheesecake. But let's see. Stingray was also good. Wait, isn't that one of those funky ones or stingray based? But let's see. No, let me go forward. That flash is wrong, yeah. That flash could be resulting. I'm more, I don't want to say negative, but probably. No. The actual bread looks good. But yeah, everything was good. I have, you know, for the lady burgers, the lady fingers, were they coated in like a very style syrup or jam? Okay. But overall, it was good. Like, I understand, like, a lot of my community are saying this place is expensive, but I'm like, if the quality is good, I
They make it every day. They make it, so paying the rent to be here basically.
Yeah.
Basically, cook your own recipes, your own
That's good.
We're here till 5 every morning, so you're paying for to produce this stuff. So I mean, it's expensive, but you're paying for someone to make it.
yeah, like, there's some,
Come up with it, you know.
like, I was hoping these are not going to, like, serve me the monk with, like, a plastic cup that's, like,
Yeah.
it's saying to me I'm getting ripped off.
Yeah.
But everything was really balanced. The cold foam was good, strong, and the coffee, I mean, I wanted a bit more coconut flavor, but it was there. It wasn't. Oh, those ones.
So that's, I said that we've run out of the coconut coconut here.
But it was still good.
Still delicious.
Like, there was a dryness and a bitterness, which is good because the previous one that I had.
And it's because you have the cauliflower to like balance that out.
True.
We make cold brews fresh here every barrel.
Okay, that's good. And is this, you know, the dust? Is that just dehydrated strawberries?
It's dehydrated strawberries. Yeah.
At least you're slowly beating a lot of places.
Good, I'm
Okay,
glad.
that's good. I'm still thinking about that hot chocolate.
Oh.
Maybe, but as a takeaway. Yeah. Because I was like, if you guys close that, like, say 8 o'clock, it's worth coming back.
Yeah.
It's a bit. It's impressive that you guys are open. I just know one place that in Glasgow are open.
I don't know if I can do that.
Like,
Every day. 7:30 is good. 7:30 is all the commuters. It's like good, well balanced.
yeah.
And not too early that we're like so too long. Because everything's crowded as well.
Yeah. Okay. Have a nice one. Thank you. Let's see. I think I need to zoom in for this one. Oh my god, I don't like this. I think that was a full-on fail. Yeah. Thank you. But that is my favorite color for the, I don't know, what's this fellow again? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. This is burning my hand, which is fine. Cool hot chocolate. The problem is, where the heck are we going? Because I did not even check the map when I was sitting down, at least. And this is so cool, which is fine. So we're going here. But I feel like I need to just come here specifically. I mean, maybe if I'm actually with my parents, actually, maybe. Let me come here when I'm actually with them, because one, I'm limited to go to places, and two, it's like a proper tourist trap in my standards, because one, it's one of those ones that I would say, one is not that overrated. It's not like, it's genuinely like a good tourist trap. It's a worth it one, because it's purely, everything looks like it's been imported, but in a reasonable price. I want to say it's this way. I don't know why I feel like I have espresso in my hand right now, the way that this is this hot. But they had a full-on monitor as well for the orders, you know, like how Blank Street Coffee works, that kind of style. Okay, 14 minutes from here. We could, damn. One street later, there's a place called Ante somewhere here, but East London Street, remember that, guys. The problem is I can't even remember it, because one, I've probably still, I'm not going to use the GoPro head mount for now until like maybe next 8 hours, when I'm like thoroughly like, fuck this life, I'm not never coming back to Edinburgh in a while, if I'm exhausted. But damn, from that event, especially not realizing how many steps you've done as well, you're like, what the heck? But the first coffee was good, but we should have actually tried the bakery items. Hopefully this Singaporean place, I'm gonna at least go and try their fingerings, their drinks range. And I always think this company is like a lawyer consultation or like accountant company. It doesn't remind me of real estate at all. Never ever. But the shops in this road always reminds me of like I don't know. Well, I mean, like everything is just like here for the sake of, you know, like those man-made tourist attractions that replicate 100 years ago, like in the transport museum. It just feels like it's all decoration. It doesn't feel like anything real, because they do look closed. A lot of them Vietnamese. Okay. Oh, man, I am probably going to overdose today. I got a hot chocolate, I hope so. Don't really remember. Did you know? I almost said something. Oh damn, that's... Damn. That is bad. Those buns look like very familiar to the buns that I saw in Iran. But I'd rather have creamy stuff. I'd rather that. It's a good quality, by the way. Like dark cacao powder. Is that? I dare you, that used to be that candle shop. One of these ones, and I got bankrupt. I remember buying the candle, and I still have it for the sake of... I barely lighted it. It's one of... But I do suffocate. I do get headaches from it, so I don't really theoretically use it, but I like these lights. Fish and chips for £14, they're not bad. Because there's a place in Leaf that we go for fish and chips. I do like it, but it's £17 and it doesn't look that fancy. Are these guys gonna leave, or how's it? I don't know, I'm not gonna risk it. I thought that electric sound was from the bus. It's not actually from... I don't get the point of companies like bus companies buying so many different I don't know, I've forgotten, was it chassis designs, like a four-wheeler vehicle to a 6 or 8-wheeler. Just buy the one type or different models of buses from a company. Why the heck do you buy basically like as if like there's a buffet for everything and it's like free for all? Kind of like, we understand they have a certain amount of money to spend on new equipment, but it doesn't make any sense, especially for bus companies, because you see them every day. They all have different bus configurations. If it's airport buses, you say okay, have a better, more powerful or whatever, but it's a big proper garage. The ones, the quick fit in Glasgow looks like it was abandoned. Most of the locations. But now the hot chocolate's the good. The good thing is, it's not sickly sweet, because I would say maybe bare bones is better, a bit more depth and flavour, but it's slightly sweet. This is, you do taste a bit of the dark cacao flavour, but it's slightly more leaning to the bitter side, but in a good way. Oh damn, I am bursting in the tummy. I bought, I mean, if you remember from the gym anniversary, I got one of the energy drinks, now 1 bottle of water for encaseness. Mate, you're freaking drinking like as if I'm gonna put out a bloody fire. Ganja. But this location has a bit of a West End vibe, but mixed with Edinburgh Castle, like. But the buildings look a little bit better. Looking, I don't know if it's more expensive or what. Like in comparison to say like Glasgow, I mean that kind of area vibes, but it's interesting. We didn't really get studied like the suburbs of Edinburgh, blah blah blah, those kind of locations in geography, only Glasgow, because majority of these apartments back in the days used to be owned by these not factory workers only, but I meant the actual factory owners. I don't know where the heck I'm going. I'm just going for it because I know I need to go towards this way. That's all. That's just no. And I saw it was the next street anyway. Commando. Is this Fireman Sam's Hub? Damn. I think they didn't have any nerdiest customer. I mean, apart from the couple behind me, but they had that tiramisu that, I mean, once I saw that tiramisu, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting it as well. But for this hot chocolate to be £5 is a bit slightly, I feel like a bit over, because it tastes very similar to that company that I buy, the vegan something deluxe. It tastes like that, but it feels a bit thicker. If they're using Mosgiel milk, thumbs up, I don't mind, but if they're just gonna use store-bought milk, I'd be a bit concerned. But it tastes good. If I'm just gonna come here and buy that, job done. Join us. We're hiring. Thank you for your application. Unfortunately, because you're a customer, we're not gonna accept your application. Mate, wherever I go. But now you hear like successful stories from people that you meet. Yeah, I was just like a regular customer when I got into this. I saw it, they were doing blah blah blah. I'm like, mate, why the fuck does that not work for me? What the fuck is in my name that I cannot get a freaking job out of it? I didn't freaking go and rob the not the Mona Lisa, but the Louvre. At least I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just walking. One, it looks, I mean, it does have a Scotland vibe, but it doesn't scream Edinburgh to me. It feels like I'm just walking around. If Bear's Den was a bit more built up kind of vibe, it just feels like that. What's this? I think that's a school. A school that is partially probably trying to make money off of first floor. But damn. But there was a coffee shop in Edinburgh that looks like a warehouse. I really wanted to see that place, but I was like, let me just go to these places that is stuck in my brain at the moment because I'm like, there's no really point of me looking into it. Cult is one of them. If we do have time, I'll go backwards, but they're all schools here. I'm like looking for like at least a health centre for one reason. I don't know where the heck we're going, but do you see that Edinburgh has more these bigger more casual bins? Mate, this is, it feels like I'm in a different side of the UK. It doesn't feel like Eddie. Is that school that we went by? If that's the case, I think we might be on the okayish way, because what Hatta, I saw it last time when we were going for the competition. Workplace technology. Interesting. What is this? It's giving me like one of those baths. Those, I mean, not Roman baths, but the building itself looks humid to me. But that Turkish Too Good To Go was crazy good. I mean, good, crazy good for money, but even the baklava was actually good quality. Like, okay, according to my mummy, at least it has a bit of nuts in there, but at least it tasted good. I was thinking to maybe to go there, but thinking that the walk back to city centre is in Edinburgh, I'm like, fuck that. If I'm gonna go, I'm going. One, if my parents are going towards that fish and chip shop, or two, I'm gonna go back there next time when I'm not doing any sort of event, businessy or anything related, because I really want to take off these shoes. They're not the best shoes for walking in an uphill state. But I wish the St. James Quarter had a library somewhere, just for the sake of being a cooler shopping mall. I mean, both St. Enoch's, and St. Enoch's should be really demolished, man. But also, man, the people's tastes are so bad as well. I mean, that is art in comparison, but I thought this was a school. Wow, that's something the parents were dying to. good quality overall. I feel like that guy is one of those like good community, like, damn, we've already done. Wait, did we? We basically went more closer to the actual venue than the actual location. I was thinking to go through here, but it's somewhere in there. Oh damn, I hope my the thing that I kind of wish that I didn't have was this not the shoes, but this belt, because it pops open once it feels like it's on pressure, which is a bit annoying. But damn, I was expecting a lot less. The sun cover on this sun cover is good. What's the point of this opening? Half of that school's go, half the rest they're turning into accommodation. That looks like it's not student accommodation. If it was Glasgow, everything is like student accommodation-ified. I don't mind to go through there if mate, where the fuck are we? No, there's no point. I still need to come back up. It's showing that it's a dead end. It's one of those cul-de-sacs that seem, and I don't really go back up for no reason. So now we're going to this Singaporean place. I hope I don't deck it right there, because these shoes are very risky. To put my trousers a bit up. Like, these buildings looks nice. Even this one that looks a bit dodgy, but there's no like any like people, there's many people that are into like gardening here. It doesn't make any sense. But this being a nursery that was here, the most ugliest one at the world. I hope that's not the actual venue. But the fucking venue was this thing. Like, it just felt like everybody spent £100. Okay, get a good commission, but because I feel like there wasn't that many competitors on that day, they just opted for something cheap, which makes sense. But also, when you consider the amount of sponsorship that these organizations have, like saying, it's like go somewhere that your money is well spent kind of form. Because if this was like a small hotel kind of meeting room, one would have looked a lot better, and this just felt like they found a spot for free It was one of these abandoned warehouses. Everything was broken down. Whoever was downstairs definitely was one the owner of my guy, but it just looked like a mafia scene. But I have not seen one bus yet come through here. Is this a Citroen or MG? I think that was the same MG that we saw on our way around. Oh my god. I feel like these shoes are slightly slippery here. It has a squidged edge to it when I'm walking on these. Hopefully tarmac, I mean tiles don't not sweat, but because of the humidity right now, will it anyway, it's gone. I know more. It's a bin. Why does that look like the Downing Street, but in a whole different vibe? Is this an insect? So, yeah. You can see this often people actually customizing their homes. I mean, okay, it doesn't say like the back gardens is for the public if the public can't see it. Kirk's House Coffee.
That's why I said that, so you would say that. I literally said that.
Okay, where the heck is Google? I feel like if I ask to go to the toilet here, they're going to say only customers will. That is allowed. That is just next door. It's just a 5-minute walk. But once we're at, we can maybe we might just call it a day, as I'm exploring, because I don't want to go everywhere today, because Cult is anyway a bit far, a bit out of order route, but it's fine. But they close at 5, so what time is it? It's not even 1 o'clock. It depends how long the food will end up cooking, or would I even like to have anything that is non-liquid. I mean, that tiramisu, like tiramisu for me, I don't see it as a solid, I see it as a liquid. Even the lady finger part of it, it just melts in your mouth. It's not like meat. It needs to get it broken up by the stomach acid. This Bigster looks a lot bigger than the Duster, but not like 7-seater big kind of vibes. But I do like how it looks. Overall, it still looks ugly, but in a good way. Let's see. Imagine it's closed. You know, like Hatta is there. I don't know why. I feel like it's very familiar looking. And they go around, no thank you. The word going around just sounds like a scam to me. Damn, that's the electric spot. I know when it says luxury as well, it just doesn't look like it to my eyes. See? I'm not spending £4 on something that just looks like a simple cake with a bit of ice and sugar, giving me like French patisserie stuff. 71 steps, mate, that's nothing. Beehive, what the heck is that? Is this Singaporean? Let's go back to the other side. Oh, somewhere down there, okay, that's makes sense why I can't see it. Too packed for our main. Theoretically just didn't look that interesting. It just looks like one of those typical neighbourhood cafes. But it was also copying the way that the Himba brunch spots usually name themselves. What the heck is that door? What street is this? Anyway, if it's this small radius of buildings, we can just do a U-turn. I feel like I see it. I mean, I'm good at that on this side for one week. Then taking a picture or a video. It depends which one comes first. Did they just come out or teleported? Because I did not see them for a second. I'm curious, where was that Eclair place again? Because this wall reminds me of that place that we used to go to, that Turkish Eclair place so badly, and we thought that was so damn expensive. And people were buying absolutely compact cookies for £5, which is just like, I think there's nothing artistic about it. And you have to watch out for these cars and the lights. But Mazdas just look so much nicer looking nowadays. Yeah, that G-Wagon looks sus. What time is it? Let's go. Shower anyway, so it's good for that. Cold. I'm also thinking to just grab a coffee at most, but not like a pour over, because I feel like I will be overdosing if I do consider buying something coffee related here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Cafe in Korea. It was probably one of the more massive cafes I've ever seen, but I'm calling it everybody out. Every specialty coffee shop and the whole of Glasgow could easily fit in with that building. It is a big statement. I didn't say Edinburgh because Edinburgh has a vast amount of bigger cafes. But these CHRs are good cars, and the new one feels like a shit. Especially last time, the guy just gave me the keys without background checking. That was a bit wild. I mean, these cars are identifiable. They probably have GPSs, but still, you need to do it. Volkswagen dealership and say, do you have the sausages? I mean, they're all owned by Arnold Plug. They're not actually like a proper official company. That's what I don't like. I wish it was more official companies than just thingy companies. To a reputable mental thing, but I will be temporarily shutting the stream around 5ish. The devil says let's just get the bus to the other side for the sake of funness. I mean, I barely used Edinburgh Lothian, or I mean, if there was the tram I would actually go for that, but I don't think so. Don't know if it goes towards the middle. But it's funny to me that a lot of people who are like traveling from like Glasgow to their main flight is from Edinburgh, they actually sleep in Edinburgh, which is a bit crazy. save. Okay, we have it there anyway. Okay, let's see. But it closes very early, like 3 o'clock, kind of early. I kind of wish I brought my chessman, but when you realise how downward it faces, you don't really like it. I'm thinking to grab something savoury, but I don't know if that's going to even end up being the case. But damn, imagine these trees were olive trees. That would be good. I mean, if the building behind it would be also a bit more Mediterranean, like that castle yesterday. But Glasgow's a lot duller city, man. Like, even like say like the cafes, they opt for more duller interiors. Like Edinburgh looks a lot more colourful in general point. But yeah. Imagine coming here right in the second I opened. I was thinking to get the bus like last time, 6 in the morning, which was good, but it was full on humid. The humidity was a bit too wild. I'm definitely gonna get that toast. If it starts with K. If Dave was here, he would probably know what was trying to say what. I think I'm gonna calculate him what time we've been up to. 10 minutes. See if it's good quality or over quality. It's nice and windy back here, which is a miracle. I mean, if there was a direct bus service from here to that other place, I would do it. But if we need to change to buses, I'm not going to go to get it. Has anyone seen the new next generation Nissan Jukes? It's a lot worse than this current generation. It looks sporty, this one, but the next one just looks like something that you would not expect. And Japanese car manufacturers are even great for Japanese architects have good taste, but I don't know what's wrong with the car auto side of things, that they make them most of them. They're decent, but they're not like, wow, I really want to grab it kind of vibes. But yeah, but they don't look like all of these. Maybe this one right there, but It's just the things, I feel like Oaktree's a little bit more smudged, not smudged, but thinner leaves. They look more lighter, I don't know.
That's why I kind of just laid on the bed as I'm dying.
Yeah, he also had a time. He had
We're nice. YouTube video all day. Damn. That cheated us. Mate, I need to copy paste it. I thought I was live for the whole time and on YouTube. Why the hell do I have this on? Underline. So, the worst thing about the worst thing about what do you call it? Forgot. Rumble is that even despite you put your name on, not your name, your username on YouTube on, it doesn't register to go live. You need to, it's easier to do it on the restream, but the problem about that, after like, I don't know, a couple of hours, you get an intensive big delay for everything. I just don't like it because of that. Like, it's worth just opening up a new account for restream and use that separately. I don't know why, but I haven't tested it out yet. These guys have proper thing. The orange thing looks like one of those DBI inspector kind of stuff. But the worst thing I've ever done was, wait, is this even the right account? It's the traveler one. But damn. The SCA not giving us a for having a better connection on them. I don't know what to put for my description at the moment. Let me actually figure out something actually. No. The one that I had for this Discord things were alright. But probably will. I'm very curious. How will this basically create a live stream vertically and horizontally? But TikTok doesn't do that. On the PC, you need to somehow, I don't know how those streamers on TikTok You can press it like to become vertical, horizontal on the phone. I don't know how they do that. I tried to do it on Meld. I thought it would work. Apparently just vertical or just horizontal. It wasn't both. Like even I tried to do it on TikTok Studio, but damn, TikTok Studio, it has updated and it looks slightly better, but it's still confusing. Like I thought Meld was a bit confusing, transferring myself onto the platform. I mean, there's light stream, but they all look identical. It just feels like they're all OBS's former like team that is like trying to like beat OBS. That's the vibe that I'm getting from these softwares. But I really want to try to do. I mean, I need to upgrade my phone to something that will work. Be able to be a little bit more. That's why we're gonna connect ourselves to remotely. At least it's gonna work probably a bit more accurately with a phone that is not Huawei at the moment. But the way that China is like smacking every European company, USA, by improving their tech. It's crazy. If I had additional income, I would really consider buying a nothing phone. But if this phone breaks as well,
I would never
yeah, get a nothing phone. Get the cheapest one just for chat phone purposes, not for the actual main phone. Yeah. I'm curious if where's those eggs from. That could be. I thought coffee was more in the menu. It's good that I'm still hot. It's not that dreadful yet. Damn. Honda Civic to sound like that. Sounds like an £80,000 car just went by. But they're not under 50. Damn. Midland had services in Edinburgh. That's a bit strange. I mean, the only reason I would see it as if it was the one of like the X10 from Glasgow to Stirling, but on the Edinburgh route, will it be going through the schemes of Edinburgh? That's my question. But the way to Stirling was fun, just because we were in a double decker. It was easier to hide from the dodgy people. Yeah, these X7s look nice. Like X7s, I do like them. Even if you modify them into a bulletproof car.
I was in hell. I was like, I feel so unsafe. I'm gonna die. And it just felt really run down and like.
What time is it? I thought it would be like for a good 40 minutes from here. But I don't know what to get, man. I think you've never seen a streamer wait this much long time for some food. one I love. I was thinking maybe if we do have time on the way back to Glasgow to maybe have a month at Jollibee, but this was not, I mean, that was like last option. If I had a bit of hunger issues, which probably I won't, but of the amount of liquid that I'm going to consume today. And I haven't had good drinks for a while. Very instantly indulged the past 2 weeks. And I just felt like I can't handle it anymore. Like one good coffee a week is fine. Your mind resets, but when you're having it every single day, almost, it just feels like my life is degrading, you know. But these, I don't know, I've forgotten these types of potteries were what they were called even. I do like them. When they get smashed, if you've seen the Japanese people, they glue it with like that old texture thing. 2 hours. That's a bit, man. Mate, that's how. You know, like our booklets in tourism was exactly that description of moving for tourists. It's like larger parties. I'm like looking at it as the way that's spread it. I thought the meat larger patties, as in burger patties. I mean, I don't know, maybe Singapore has their own burgers, but I don't know. Been more into the Singaporean cafes, into the savoury items, as in just the interior design.
Tomorrow go to work.
Car club. Let me see. Days of learning how to use Google Chrome with an arrow was so damn difficult. Damn, that's far. The second location is crazy far. What's that to do with college first year?
No, maybe Monday to Friday off Saturday. And I just
4.6. God, need to lean on something. If there was just a route to go with the... Oh, we can actually do it. 25 minutes. 30 minutes.
Because I was asking my manager about the bands, like with the NHS, and she was like, oh, it's the bands.
Depends how much time we have once we're done here. Okay, what's this one? That's a limo, okay.
Yeah, all the managers work in my building.
If it takes 40 odd minutes, just with the bus, it's not worth it really to walk it. Oh. Okay. I think we're ever. Okay, but it depends on our situation. Properly here. I'm just saying, it could be the case.
My grand from the other day said, I've got one of you coming round to my house. I said, okay, which says your house? What's she coming from? From mine. And then she was like, I don't know what she's going to do, like, got to I think she's leaving. I was like, okay, okay. But you know what, she's still going to come to my house. She said that she'll be there. I was like, why?
But I really want to see when is that. I don't know, was it the farm expo next to the RBS thing here? Or is it like, what's the live streams? But if we do have time, we might need to also shop for tomorrow. Probably here in Edinburgh and take it. Okay, for that as well. Why is there 2 streets?
You were louder.
What the heck is it 2 streets? That does not make sense.
Is that one of those books? They're good. I think if I was to do something like that, I would try and get those good ones.
That's ugly. That play button
Just came across my mind.
looks like something out of 20 odd years ago kind of textures.
These two.
Yeah.
You did it. Yesterday. Done. United.
and stuff, and they help you like relocate and get jobs. Oh, okay. So basically, like.
But this case, the sides are not fitting properly.
Just make it one Is that for like set?
I think it's just like an
Damn, why is this so new?
You can get like a skilled work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is updated or not.
She did tell me.
or I need to, I don't know, I'm not gonna restart the stream for the most stupidest thing, tagging myself. I wish like there was a way to like multi-stream without needing to tag the person or like invite. Which I mean is like when you can like, oh my
You guys go to a restaurant together, does it make
so annoying.
it just mean they're mates? I was
But damn, yesterday's dogs were some of the most unlavish dogs I've ever seen. People owned in Scotland. I don't even know the breed's names, but
don't judge if they are, as long as they enjoy the system.
like a lot of people have those poodles in every kind of modification. And in general, I don't really like them. I'd rather have a sheep.
I don't understand how you so I said the job.
2 hours. Doesn't feel like 2 hours. It feels like I've been here for 4 hours. I'm still traumatized from the 6 a.m. stream. It's the same area, so it could be related to the traumatization. But that drink was good.
Maybe Manchester. Or like
It didn't feel cheap.
I do enjoy Manchester. I feel like it's a good standard. It's like not as
Well, it's weird that you don't see American cars anymore, even the eco-friendly, like the eco-friendly Ford is the worst rip-off of life. Deadest road that I've ever seen for sirens.
yeah, it's for no reason, and it's in NHS, but you get a postgrad certificate. It's like an 18-month program. You do 12 months.
How's everybody?
It's like full time. You get paid.
I feel like I need to restart the whole stream after this siren.
So you're doing band
It's
4,
probably like a rip ears for sure.
and then you get your certificate. So you get
Oh my god.
to band 5 for 6 months. But then I don't know what happens with it. But I feel like this job.
The only reason I'm waiting in here is also because of one other reason. I don't really know any Singaporean spots in Glasgow. It's worth. Let me actually. Were we taking videos of photos today?
I know, that's what I was looking at.
We're gonna avoid all the classics, maybe Milo, but if the Calamari is not store-bought, coffee with butter. I mean, if I'm not going to grab any like savoury, I mean, non-drinks, I'll go for another 2 drinks, one maybe tea and one coffee, but
Because there is another
I don't know. Flaky bread. Oh, kaya. Yeah. No, we're getting kaya. And a tea at most. Coffee. Like that. Okay. We're done. I like to try calamari as itself.
But isn't like it's not that.
Man,
We've got
I was thinking this place is a lot bigger than this, especially with the Top Jaw videos. Here's how old this place is.
And also, I feel like there was maybe a bit of needed to do because we just had a contract. I think we all
Might take one photo from far away, but in near here, I don't know. I feel like if let's just take pictures. The video quality today doesn't feel that standard wise. But this church does also give me like, if this place used to be like a railway system, especially with this tall wall. I don't know if that tall wall is giving me more like, if this used to be some sort of transport, if this road used to be if this street used to be like a railway kind of vibe. But Edinburgh has the most like hidden gem as a not food related, but gas, we don't even have gas stations, petrol stations that you don't expect to even exist this close to, say, like city centre wise. But I'm curious how big the place is. It shouldn't be this small, because the videos that I saw, it looks a bit bigger. But I'm curious how old this place is. These shoes are not great in stability. They're a bit too flexible. I'm curious what's this dome building. But I don't know if we have time to explore it after this, so yeah, there's a lot to this in Edinburgh. Damn. What model is that? Of man truck. The headlights look different. We're here in more than 40 minutes. I mean, if we went to Land and Baker, I think it would be a little bit faster, but I'm not gonna go there, especially for one reason. Where are we gonna eat first of all? That's the issue. That's the issue. Yeah. I'm curious what's this building here for? This one right here. It's from V8. It's dangerous. I was like, I mean, it wasn't. It's probably like the older generation of the V8s. It doesn't sound like that AMG vibes. Yeah. Photos any better? Bit too thin. Oh my god. Is that behind me? The wire.
Yeah.
Which side is this wire coming out of?
But I tried home when I had everyone. You're going to see her first. I think my grand
9 till 3. But it is a small spot.
Always get. But I don't even have the. I forgot the end of the schedule, so I can't go. I think like.
That's interesting. That's the next time. Ambulance. There's many ambulances. I think it's only Glasgow. We have the most pleasant looking. I mean, that was weirdly. That Santa film looks weirdly good. Look, I mean. The paint job of like police cars here, I really don't like it in general, but it looks nice on that. It looks different. Better than those, I don't know, it was a Hyundai or one of these Asian car companies. It looked very nice, the one from Spain, but the paint job was... It looked a lot luxurious, despite a bit of like, I'm expecting art. I don't know why I'm falling. I don't know why I feel like I'm hearing her. Turkish food.
Because I think if I would work from and I don't like
It'd be sick if these, if that's a publicly accessible, what call it, garden, even if it's private, if it's been properly maintained, it's a good small section. But apparently, my first idea for that building that caught on fire in Glasgow and basic next to the central station, apparently my first easiest way to like repurpose that is to make it into like a green area. Turns out that they've already done something like that already, but the funniest thing is it's going to take in the next 10 years another 4 years of risk assessment. Did that stop right there? I think there's no really point of me going upstairs if I do get the bus, if we do have time. But I don't know how much is the full day. I don't know if I deleted the M ticket. I don't know if it even uses the M ticket. But the buses are I mean, maybe this is a new in the fleet, but it looks good.
We went to a house party, or like it was a night out, but they ended up at a house party of kind of music. And then, yeah, having you know, and then we were saying like, I've never seen someone lose all sense of smell. Then it was like, and then mum said to me, he was like, I was like, thing. You can't wear it.
But I need to research the drink that I'm going to make tomorrow right now, as well as, I mean, I might do it, I don't know, if we have time at Cult as well, I don't know, I might just go there to just go walk back, if you know what I mean. I might end up doing that, but it's the only cafe so far that closes at 5 for today. The Kuna, I didn't really, I mean, I just wanted to check it out, but
And then she got asked
I'm that kind of waiting mood that I'm more jumping, kind of be bored of standing anymore. I'm lucky that it's not raining, not because of becoming dirty, but these shoes are weirdly slippery. I'll probably deck it for sure, because I have experience on, I mean, who does have good experience on slippering? But sometimes I do like to go on ice deliberately to like slip, but I have a decent amount of stability. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but yeah. But the colour interior wise, it has like a nice old school nostalgic colour.
It looks very, very complex. I've never seen a job like this. Because it's not just volume. It looks like it's like every single Scottish board. So I don't know if it's like, it says something like that, but like it's something with the mental health. You get trained up on like CBT, and it's supposed to be like quick turnaround, like trying to get through as many patients as possible.
I remember
I feel like these buildings are a lot older than the ones from Glasgow. I feel like they're slightly more older than the ones from Glasgow.
I don't want to move anywhere in Scotland.
Or unless these like entry doors and the ones in Glasgow got removed for no reason. But I don't think so. I don't know. We can't really benchmark anything else because those buildings, I mean not the church, the one behind it, it looks like something that they built after the post-war. Maybe it's like 20, 30 years old, those types of buildings. This bag is heavy as well. Because of the emergency drinks, but
I feel like I've done the same thing. Yeah, I did that before I went to right now. I did that right now for the other night. But then I was like, is this the same as it was in January? And then I couldn't remember what January was. I'd gone through all the effort. I was like, it was metal.
the thing is
when I saw really inaccurate, by the way, because I went there, the measurement for this is what I was saying. I assumed it would be inaccurate.
It just takes away
It's probably, I'm probably three. It would fall apart.
Mamma mia. Oh yeah. Yeah.
When you're ready to order, just head up to the counter, but we've unfortunately run out of our Alexa. Sorry about that.
Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, let's... Feels like, not like how those military guys. That's interesting. But we're gonna go for the toast over at this. That's more to cover. Everything needs to be had this year. £12 fried chicken. Let's focus on the drinks because I feel like if they do run out, let's just get the normal version. Evaporate. Okay. 2 weeks and cocoa shake. But I would not mind a Milo. But the interesting thing about Milos, for me, it feels gluteny. Comparison to no fancy equipment. It's proper. Oh my god. Is that precious? Did you see me?
I'd love to go back to China and visit that. This is such a black one. It's got such a big but like when you go, I can't decide where I'm going to go, when I'm going to go there, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get there. But I'm not going to eat. Yeah, we're going to hang out with
Okay. Should we overdose? We should really overdose and get a tea and coffee. I don't know about this situation. I hope this is charging because I don't want to waste too much time in here. I want to be here for now.
You're fine having it on the kitchen, like I said. You're fine having it. I'm fine with it. But just not.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, you're fine facing it.
Yeah. Let's see the wheel. Is it stuck? Let me have it on. Yeah. I don't know why I thought. I think it's got stuck. It could be because of the. I just realised. Why is it not working fast enough? It's because I have the stream connection also on the phone connection. Okay, now this is better. The camera for photography is still slightly better than the camera side of this theoretically it should be both really not the greatest quality. Thank you. Yeah, cheers. This is, I don't know which one should we even try. This is risky, man. We'll be buzzing by the end of the day. I'm just happy that I did not go for any pullovers today. Especially, it was very tempting at home. I don't know if the photos even went big because the phone keeps on dying. Frothy milk. I'm expecting the tea to be strong and sweet in the same time, but I don't know. But let's first try the coffee because tea is, I don't know. Tea is not our speciality, but we're getting into it. But coffee wise, and it's from so the coffee okay, it's Robusta, but according to research he has tried really good quality Robustas, a higher dose of caffeine. Something about Singapore. Artisan roasters in Singapore. Beans from Indonesia. But I did not mind to try the one with butter, but I was like, I don't know if I'm even going to even end up even ordering it. Because I was like, I don't know. But the color of the, I don't know if you even see it, but yeah.
How long have you been doing it?
Maybe 5 years.
5 years?
Yes. Since I got my qualification, I've been just doing it.
Okay.
This is me.
Brilliant.
But I will post like a proper review on Instagram.
You do that right.
It's a little bit more cleaner.
I really follow. I tried
Cheers.
to, but I didn't get very far.
So, do you know how many years this place has established?
We get quite a lot on TikTok, Instagram, etc. We get quite a lot on Instagram and TikTok.
No, I don't know how old this is.
Oh, sorry, 3 years.
3 years.
3 years.
That's good. let it cool down fully. Well, not fully like as in cold, but fully as in drinkable. So let's slurp the coffee. Yeah, that's proper Robusta. I'm scared. It's been a while I haven't had Robusta. But freshly brewed Robusta feels different than where's my notes? But this place was in my list of must-goes for at least maybe 2 years, but in the past 6 months it was more like definitely I want to try it than maybe like I'd like to go kind of vibe. Thank you. Is this something that, yeah?
Have you had kaitos before?
Probably not.
So in Singapore, people will often add soy sauce and white pepper into the eggs, just because the kaya jam is sweet, so it helps to balance it out. You can obviously eat it in whatever way you like, but we recommend you add them both in, then dip the toast into the eggs.
I will do that. Okay. Soy sauce for the saltiness. I want to try the kaya. Let me actually take a picture because man's going to like demolish it and realize it's already too late. I need to order another set. I really want to put this higher. Oh my god. If Groundy Bear was here, it would be really good. Well, I don't know if he's snoring right now. But if I have energy tonight, we might do a short flight because installed it looks fine, but I'm not expecting it to look like a luxurious add-on yet because it's my first time using it and it's actually working. Which is a miracle, but because the egg alone just looks very dangerous. Let's try to drink the coffee because if we do start with these ones, maybe my sensors won't work. Interesting. It is bitter, but in comparison to 90% of Robustas, it's minty. I'm not going to even write coffee because coffee is coffee. Roaster and beans from Indonesia. This is 360. 360 is reasonable for Robusta. This is more complex than some Arabicas I've had in Glasgow. Oh, damn it. Turkish coffee. It has a bit of Turkish coffee. Let's call it a day for the coffee. What I mean is, if we do identify any other flavors, we'll put it in, but let's just consume it normally with full on ease. Hopefully, once we're out of here, this phone is like at 80%, because that's going to be a problem. Temperature's a lot. I mean, I don't know how it's smoking, but because it's not that hot right now. Even like something. Let's see what has. I mean, I can't believe that I've been streaming for 3 hours. Like, because I'm so used to coming to Edinburgh so damn earlier than what I usually do. It just feels unusual, 3 hours. But there's going to be a 3 hours delay around 5, I don't know what. Should I just end the stream and come back on fully as an end the server as well? That's my question mark right now. What's this? Okay, that's the cutlery. What's up? Bismillah. This is all for one person. I mean, I'll be overdosing for sure if this one too. I mean, it doesn't taste that caffeinated. Like some coffees, even like Arabicas, you taste the caffeine within distances, man. Some coffees just smell overdosingly dangerous. But let's see how many coffees I've had. 3 for now. Usually my limit is 4. Are you planning to go somewhere after eating? Yes, we're going to take the bus to the other side of Edinburgh. We're not going to walk it because I don't have time. Oh, let me actually research the drink that I'm going to make tomorrow. Because that is very dangerous. I think I've favorited too much content that it's not going to work.
The mango juice. And then can you share one of your iced coconut ice, please?
What I'm expecting to buy here: pineapple, a mango, a washed coffee. I mean, I don't want to buy any more coffee because I have coffee from 6 months old. and I'm gonna probably pair it with that. Will it pair well? I have no idea. Last option is to pair it with the coffee from the academy. God, I would theoretically, I mean, I would hate that. But I'm very curious how many hours will it take? That's my question. From the after the clarification, that's my question mark, and that's why I don't know if I'm gonna able to do a stream at 6 in the morning. I might get like the start at 6 in the morning, but I don't think so it's gonna be possible to make it that early. I was expecting a lot more smokier and darker from the coffee. Yeah. It's a washed coffee. I need to see does this person use like any like added in what do you call it? Added with citrus acid to help the curdlation to appear much more greater, but I don't know.
It's so good. It's very there's a lot of girls in there that are like just girl he's like the girl from Glasgow on it, and she's like
No.
some guy said to her like so she said to some guy told her because she like had and so she was like, you're obviously not used to women with strong opinions, which is like right. And then he said something like, well maybe it's the same for you, you're not used to men with strong opinions. And she was like, maybe
Some hurt.
She was like, I deal with you every day.
I'm not going to put too much soy sauce because
And then there was like this game
I'm not
where
anti-salt, but I don't want to overdo it.
the girls basically were like, the boys were like, and then
I think I'm going to enjoy the eggs as it is because eggs is one of my most guilty pleasures after coffee.
and like all of the TikToks are like basically just being like real time like this happened. That was one. There's also the guy called Brian. He's like really attractive. He's like definitely whatever. The one's like all about it. But he's a bit like Benny in the sense he's like that social media. He's like and just so weird. It's like he doesn't know how the vibe of work. He almost sort of yeah. Like he doesn't understand the rules and what makes it right. There's certain
I'm just calling it sweetheart.
if you put your blood through or anything, it's something to watch next year, like every night or something. I don't really have a solution, but watch online every day. Sometimes like you watch 6-10 times as well. Yes. So
What? The one has a different spicy level.
I knew you were going to say that.
What I mean is, I feel like it's more fragrant. I mean, there is a pepperiness to it, but what I mean is, it's not like black pepper that
I do want to be like
feels empty. White pepper feels a bit more depth to it. I'm just going to eat everything separately. I think Rowley Bear would be like, went to Nashville, his country,
But then they're just living off the yeah. No, as we went on, you know, it's like yeah, that was really good. And also because that was like getting into a TV show. I don't know if I feel like this, but feeling things that are although I keep getting them in my head, they did like really so good, like almost like a family. Like people want to see it. Yeah. No, I yeah, it's literally cream. I don't know what it is. I've never had that, but like, I think that's just the energy. Yeah, like people think like AI and stuff, and it's like always not. Maybe it almost would kill like stars.
Really well with the
I think because Dean and Ali had such good chemistry, it made it more attractive. She's my number one. I thought she was so hot. I think it's the whole point of that people like what she looked for their memories on the treasure and like Sean turned to me because he literally just had a chat about her spot when he was talking. It's like, do you know what it was? It was like that was like, well, I'm sure John's really nice. Do you know what I think? Why do they dress every week? No, I don't think they dress very well. They stop like I like yeah, I can't picture one thing just like feeling you know the song I have strong black, like whenever they drink, like they could not have belly, but I know Rebecca's not bellies and it's just horrendous, like they don't suit one part of the function. I know qualifications perfect. I know I have to do my job. So this is like what I'm putting this like
when is your fringe show?
Yeah, they're all next season. But because you're only people are shipping for like just get like this and he's sort of white is the one that we're auditioning.
It's exactly what I was expecting. It's strong, but sweet. Strong, sweet.
When she felt that, I should have seen pictures that because everyone was saying like, why was she every scene she said that she's very good. It is a victory. And but I say I was like always so I think I'm hoping that she was so crap. I always but it's also like, you know that's not good. It's like blind and he's like, you know it is. Yeah. But like, yeah, I don't know why do we still like make comments?
You guys say this is better than the person of the franchises?
No, because like the other side of it, people like
It's a good portion. The place has a good interior.
Do you go anywhere else? Do you know that you liked her style? I just looked up with my
I'm enjoying this right now for now.
I don't know what it was like.
Sitting position is a weird sitting.
So I think it was just basically what I read about it. He said he could only watch it in 10 minutes. I thought it was the main part of it.
I think when I'm at that age, I'm willing to maybe also walk here to like just have a quick bite. Because the only place that they like to go to it for is like anthropology, despite it is a Glasgow branch, and the Glasgow branch is the worst ever location. I mean, it's small. It's like if anthropology just waited a bit more longer time, it would have been better. If they just got a spot in the solar band. For Robustas, the coffee was good, but because of our palate is being modified to like a lot more specialty Arabicas to Libericas. Libericas are interesting. The one that I had from by Reese, that you got from Vietnamese farm, it was weird. It was very weirdly almost. But once it fully cooled down, by the way.
That's so good. Her mom was so she's probably like a random person.
I really want to pour some pepper in this. I mean, like masala chais, or they do have black pepper, but I'm gonna probably do it with the smallest shot. Imagine clarifying tea, like this type of tea, when it has milk, has good flavour. If you've seen professional cocktail bartenders, they have their own machines, smoke machines, and I don't know, because of the woodiness of the tea. But I haven't had so much creativity drinks, so I'm not going to say anything for now. The only thing that I had that was a bit creativity in tea was, it just felt like a green tea margarita without the alcohol. No, it was interesting, but the pepper has a bit of a savoury note that mind boggles you. The pizza itself is fine.
Try Thai as well. Happy, so good. Like, thank you. I usually get stuff from Thai, but this was like so good.
The egg is deadly. I think anyway, like egg, even you cannot make a bad egg unless if you burn it or burn the oil or I don't know. Even poached eggs. The only problem with poached eggs is that whenever I make it, the house really does not smell good. But it's one of the more funner tactics of making eggs that I do like. But if I have energy to make it, how the heck did we, on that day, how on earth did we manage to use over 25k GB on data without even, if I was at 180p it would make sense, but at 720 it was a bit too much for me. I was expecting the amount of soy sauce that actually added in would be like plenty. Like, I mean, it would be a lot saltier, but it was just right. White pepper. I think white pepper, that is the real phrase, white pepper. It's a unique flavour. I'm thinking about it. More like as I'm assuming this is black, some sort of black tea. The door is open and it's a windy small section here. It's pretty damn nice here. The temperature is really good. It's unbelievable. But there's a lot of places. It's super hot. It's hot that the door is open and the wind's actually coming in. Especially when you consider how expensive AC units are in general. Okay, let's see if there's a simple white pepper. Okay. Very savory, like but it's kind of, is it like two versions of cut, like light brown color?
Yeah, I was just wondering to get it.
But the egg is very dangerous.
It takes this 7.
Okay. And is your egg over the spice? If you don't bother.
They just come with it. They just come with it.
But the car for that. tastes like a very nice and smooth salty Turkish coffee without the grains. If I had that grains, it would be exactly like a light roast, medium roast, Turkish coffee. That's fine. But
Yeah, it's very, very strong. Did you have two?
I mean, I had one tea.
Oh, okay. I was going to say two. You might be in trouble.
I mean, this is probably my first coffee for today, so.
Well, ours is like a strep free. It's like 350 milligrams.
If you see me on Edinburgh, Planet Mars, it's probably me. No, you don't. Do you have a toilet here?
It's just an Edinburgh.
Say the angle before I go out for news. This slightly broken, but it's alright broken. Nah, it's good. It's good for now. Okay. I feel like I'm putting this in my pocket. The camera can be out, but these wires are very annoyingly long.
Bathroom was free now.
Something like that would I'm trying to find something.
Are you trying any other food places? Oh yeah, drinks you said. Pricey. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's so many foods nowadays.
When you do the facility
Yeah.
Like, I found it up.
There by the window, and whenever you guys are ready to order, just head up to the counter. Just so you know, we've unfortunately sold out of the Laxo, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And then everyone got his overs. I don't see. Do you want
That's why we have the door open.
see.
Oh yeah.
The most randomest, I mean, if you remember that Andalusia.
Excuse me, the bag is going to open.
Huh?
Watch this.
What did that even open for? Whoever designed this bag, I mean, especially I was a bit WTF, why the heck did that even, was that even a design element? I don't know. I'm wrapped around with this stupid wires. It's stupid because I don't need that much wires. We're just gonna grab the we've spent fucking 40 quid on just cafes today. Oh my god, I don't get this truck. Sorry. Where the heck is the Royal Fairbanks? Hiya, do you go towards the meadows?
I sort of. I go through like Old Town. You need to go off at some point, and then you walk to it. A minute walk.
It says it's better for me to get the bus 9.
Nine,
Does it?
Yeah, it stops here.
Okay, I will go for. Do you know how much is it all day?
Sorry?
Is it worth getting it all day if I was just wanting to return?
See if you're doing 2 journeys, you're
Yeah.
better off getting 2 singles. See if you're doing like 3 journeys,
Yeah.
better get a day ticket.
Okay.
It's just cheaper.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks.
Sorry, what?
What the heck is wrong with this bloody bag? Let's just wait for another 5 minutes. Rose said it's just worth to get into singles, so we're gonna see how much it is gonna be. But it's Edinburgh is like £1 cheaper, and it has more tourists and it has more tourism jobs that are actually paid. But, like, that's the only reason that I'm like, mate. But I don't mind this neighbourhood. I thought it would be as ugly as towards that biscuit factory, man. I'm like, that's the worst ever venue I've ever seen. Like, I would expect that building in Glasgow to be like that rundown. But Edinburgh, like the amount of tourism it has, I think Glasgow is just expensive for events, and that's why they've maybe opted for this year for Edinburgh, but it'd be sick if it was Dundee, because Dundee is like a village in comparison. But it would be a good option for us to like explore it. But overall, what did I think about the Singapore? Is it worth it? Yeah. I need to come back and properly review the Laksa and the Nasi Lemak. But I don't know. When is that gonna be? But the coconut, you know, those soft coconut meats, I was like craving the heck out of that right now. When we were standing there waiting, seeing that coconut. But my brain is off today, especially at Cool. But Cool Cafe is overall like, it's different to God Shot, but the recipes are good. Like, dessert wise it's slightly different to God Shot, but overall kind of vibes, I do like the quality of the things. I really wanted to just get like bakery goods from Cool until she said we're also a roaster. I was like, okay, this is not gonna happen. Well, technically I got 4 drinks. I mean, hot chocolate was also there's a Singapore or Indonesia Guru cacao. It would be another dangerous scene. I mean, I probably will be overdosing. I mean, today I don't know, I've had it off and on sleep. Like these off and on days, when you consume enough caffeine to stay awake, it feels epic. I don't know why. But the main reason that I don't want to walk is 1, these shoes, and 2, I cannot be bothered going uphill with these shoes. If I had but even those ones that were like rugged shoes for like hiking, like they're a bit worn out. I'm a bit tired of it. But nothing beats that Nike Air Max or Air something 97 that I had 4 or 5 years ago. They were more comfortable than the limited editions I had that were like maybe like £80 more expensive. But if I do become a student, I'll end up buying one again. I'll see a bus. I don't use transportation at all in Edinburgh. If we did not have this event on, which I'm not going to stream, I'll figure it out. We would have walked it, man, because we would have walked it in our own peace of mind. The toilet in there was good. The only traumatization was the door lock was not there. Do you see something on my head? Same copper. That's interesting. At least Glasgow stops. I really want to go to the ocean or garden thingy terminal with the bus only because of one reason. It's just a knacker. Single 240 that, and £6 is not bad. It's just 30p less. But the single is a lot damn better to just get. Because I don't have anything bus network. I mean, if the network also includes the airport bus, man, it's a lot better. But I need to see what is Greater Edinburgh, because I want to see if that salmon smokery is also included in Edinburgh, or is it just like... I mean, I don't know. If I do go, I need to probably message them if I'm coming. But imagine, man, I would, like how, like those candied smoked salmon that the USA and Hawaii, the way that they eat it, I think it's just like the same thing that we have, but we have it as in slices of it. That's the difference. But it's the same product. But I think I won't like it because of the sweet umami-ness about it. It's that kind of candied. I feel like I have a feeling I won't like it. But I was expecting it to be a lot more savoury on this, as an umami savoury. Apparently it's not. I'm kind of glad. I think kaya, I mean, this one did taste like pandan, and it was a green version of it, but I don't know if it was in Malaysia. I think they have it as a brown colour, like a light brown, like that kind of colour. But overall, I liked it, especially the eggs. Like the eggs, man. Maybe because I didn't eat any breakfast, man. Today I was like, damn, that slaps. I was like, mate, can you just make me like £9 worth of like eggs? Just give me the eggs. But I was very, I did not mind to put a bit more soy sauce, but because of my sensitivity on salty stuff is very low. I mean, I can't really have something that is salty. That's like, my family can, but yeah, maybe days that I'm like actually exercising or working a bit too hard, maybe the salt will taste a little bit. Damn. When the heck, it should really theoretically come as 1 minute late. I did not know West Lothian buses is almost like, oh yeah. Hiya. Is it just like first bus tap off, tap on? Okay.
Yeah, you don't tap off, you just tap on.
Just tap on, okay. Cheers.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't feel like going upstairs. But these buses are way bigger. Imagine it turns out to be I'm on the wrong bus. The wrong way around. Interesting, different configuration to first buses. I like it. Different configuration to first buses, but also in a good way. Because tap off, tap on system is so unusual. It never works. What's up, Mr. Paul? Can't hear you. Actual. to restart the whole stream. I am not. We're not really that far off. I thought we were a lot more far off. Okay, let me see what's the situation on the audio. Damn, I am a bit low. I am a bit low, but because I remember 1 or 2 months ago, it was a bit like, what do you call it? Rumble's server was not picking up any audio. I had to restart the whole disconnecting the server induction loop. But then this is equipped differently. It has a massive like bin. I mean, bins in Glasgow don't even exist. But the good thing about it is that they have ambient lights. Oh my god. That is weird. By the way, Mr. Paul, do you put your camera on top of your car, or do you put it in the car? Or is it just the router that you put it on up there? I really need to put the phone in the arm mount, whatever it's called.
Arrive at Amber Street in 7 minutes and at the Peak Terrace in 18 minutes.
I did not even bother to check the way on the other way. If we don't make it, at least it's a good way to explore Edinburgh without getting yourself exhausted. Especially, I thought this would be one way only. Yeah, I've been focusing to avoid the city centre of our usual locations. I mean, it's boring when you just focus on one location, but I do like to climb the Arthur Seat, but it never happens. I feel like all tourists will do that. But the courage to get a bus, I feel like it's one of those like kind of hikes that you feel like it's going to be 6 hours plus long kind of things. Is it worth it? Probably, because I'm into that kind of stuff, but it's going to be extremely hot if I do it in these kind of days. Theoretically, I would really rather do it. Wake up in the 3 in the morning, drive to Edinburgh once I have a license, and get up there by sunrise. It's a difficult to in Sochiel Street, I don't mind, but it's not interesting. It's very damn Mongolia. I love that there's sightseeing companies all over the world. Once upon a time it used to be like every city had their own version of it. It wasn't like Marcus, where's the artist? It looks like a HMB. Let's see. It's a lot smaller one. But the only issue that I have with that I kind of wish they had a proper big store, but it doesn't align with their business. Okay, let's see, where are we? I feel like going to the Edinburgh Castle, but once we went there last year, man, I was like saying if I'm a tour guide, I will go for it, but if I'm not, I'm not going to bother. It's too expensive in comparison to other greater palaces, man. The only reason it's worth going again, if I'm not going alone, by the way, if I'm going with one of my family members, I would go, but it's mainly for the cannons. The cannons is worth it. The only thing, the cannons hit well. Damn, it has two stores. 13 Bank Street. Oh, Bank, okay. I mean, but everybody usually buy the same stuff from this place. I was considering coming here, but I was like, nah. It's always the lamb, the shank and the haggis, which looks good, but I wouldn't go crazy for it. When you already know there's better places, not in Edinburgh specifically, but in general. I was thinking to go to Mupai. consult whoever is the I call it the restaurant owner or the chef. Okay. But the reason that I want to stay in Edinburgh is that I want to explore places that I really do study where I want to go. No matter if it's galleries or the museum complex. Oh, the Jack. The Grey Fears, Bobby. Damn, the seagulls are next level. Banana cheek. I think that looks new. But I don't know, was it here that there was a... I don't know, was it here or one of these... I don't know, maybe it's on the other side of this hotel. A single origin chocolatier. But I was like, nah, let me just like... I mean, I saw the video from Kate. But I couldn't be bothered to look at what in a whole different these are the places that I should really avoid looking at, because I do like to go in one day, but I don't know what to ask for even. The train in Glasgow is 280, but the Glasgow bus being almost £4 one way, no matter how much you travel, the full route or not, and it has different pricing, but no matter what, you're still opted for the more expensive one. Damn, this was worth it, man. Thank you. Was it this road that I get always confused? Even if it's going to be a 10-15 minute walk, is good for us. Is this the same church that has a back route? I don't know. You had a annoying I mean that last, I don't know what's that, or what, it was an annoying route. We were going back and forward 3 times in a row in the same spot because of the comes like a compass, but last year here, I mean, probably that one. What's that guy's name? Poster last year in the that seemed to single being, especially with me. Because these lights went clear with us. I think Glasgow is a little bit more flexible. Alone, Roman.
You're looking for the Legend of
No,
Bear?
I'm looking at it. It's called this way.
Ah, okay. I thought because today we're closed. We had a
No.
We're opening tomorrow again.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That roaster is very familiar. Are you the owner?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
We're roasting. I was just roasting roasted like 40 kilos of coffee today.
Okay.
But we had a problem with one of the old machines, so I had to close it.
I'm gonna take a photo of the roaster because
Pass over here tomorrow. I'm gonna be here tomorrow to have a coffee.
I mean,
Take as many pictures as you like, I don't mind. So. But if you're here tomorrow, we'll explain to you.
I'll keep a note for next time once I'm back because I haven't. I thought
only roast in Scotland.
Yeah, I saw like one advertisement from it. I thought it was like some like dodgy, not dodgy, but like I mean.
No, they're very good.
Is it like a, I don't know, not like a commercial one, but more like a lab one, like row-esque kind of style, like labs kind of style, not like...
Yes, exactly. It's not for massive production. That's why we're working on with specific roasts, specific profiles. We trace our coffees.
Okay, that's
exactly
good.
where they're coming from. Yes.
So I use also like, I use more like specialty based or more... Okay, that's
Where
good.
are you from?
I'm from Iran, but...
From Iran?
Yeah.
Is your family here?
Yeah, thank you.
Hope that everything is going to work at some point.
Hopefully. But yeah.
From Cyprus, so we know about suffering.
Okay, that's
well.
good.
So in the past there was a war over there.
True.
Injustice everywhere, man.
True.
What's your name?
I'm Amir.
Amir, I'm Philip.
Nice to meet you. And yeah, like I do coffee reviews wherever I can. So it's good. Like I don't really know this middle section that much. I just know there's Machina and now like Cult.
It's Machina and Cult. We opened like 5 years ago here.
Okay.
Yeah, but we are each roasting 1 year.
Okay, that's good.
We build up, but everything we do in our shop is handmade.
Even syrups?
Even syrups, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
My chai latte, it is, I mean, there's people coming from all over the world for the chai latte.
Okay, that's dangerous because there's one person in Glasgow he's called Kieran himself, but He owns Kahwa, Missouri. He makes his own masala chai. It's probably one of the top places.
Oh, you
for
have
it.
to
So okay, that's
see
good.
what we do with it.
That's good.
Yeah.
But good interior overall. And yeah.
Thanks so much, man.
No worries.
So enjoy the sun for the 5 minutes that it's gonna last in this country.
True. True.
Just waiting for the
Okay.
chance.
No worries. Okay. It's a nice looking machine. This roaster. How much are these ones? Is it same price as the West?
It's the advertising, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you like an ambassador for it, or did you just bought it just?
No, we're not ambassador, but many people that are coming over here to see the roastery. We
Okay.
explain to them how it works. And actually the guys are very helpful.
Okay.
It
that's
happens, I mean, at some point that there was a problem with the machine. Within a week,
That's
everything
good.
was, yeah.
Especially when it's a
And
new
they have a program
company.
as well. If something goes wrong with the machine, they roast the coffee for you and they send it to you. They're very
Okay.
professional. It's very, I mean, I'm very happy with them.
Okay, that's good. It's a good space as well. It's just user, not small cafe. It's like
Yeah,
I would
we-
say medium size
Yeah,
for
we have
UK.
chairs outside as
Yeah.
well, but because of the roadworks, we cannot put them now.
Yeah. Are you like a 9 to 5 kind of hours, or do you?
It is 8 to 5,
8 to 5.
8:30 to 5. During the summer, we have completely done. During August, we stay until 11 o'clock. So
Oh, 11 p.m.
yeah,
That's really
there
good.
is people asking for coffee at 10 o'clock in the night.
Yeah, like I've been saying for the past 5-10 years, why is no one doing it in Glasgow?
Because it doesn't work, one, unfortunately. In Scotland, in UK, there is no coffee culture.
Yeah,
There is a beer culture.
exactly.
Different approach.
Yeah,
In Greece and in Cyprus, there is coffee until 11 o'clock.
yeah.
I don't know in Iran.
Iran is the same.
Yeah, so
Like-
you have the Turkish coffee as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're doing Turkish coffee as well over here. I don't roast it. I don't roast it because I need Turkish burn.
Okay.
It's something completely different.
Yeah, for the grinders.
Yeah, different
Yeah.
grinders. And the thing is that over here we take everything slowly.
Yeah.
It's very important to not rush into things.
Yeah, because
just
the
to try and
quality.
sell. Otherwise, you're gonna be like a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay, that's
You
good.
don't perfect anything.
Okay, that's good. If you like, I mean, I will take a note of your business.
Yeah.
But on my social, I'm called Namazi Traveler.
You can follow us on Instagram.
Okay.
I will reply to you anytime you send me a message. Okay.
Okay. And
My name is Philip.
Philip, I'm in here. Do you have specific days when you run the coffee?
It depends. It depends on the, let's say if the customer orders today, I'm gonna roast it tomorrow and I'm gonna
Okay.
send it to them. So for the shop, I'm roasting. It depends when my coffee is going.
Yeah.
You know, because I need some time not to the coffee to sit down. You know what I mean? But to the customer, we send it as fresh as it can be.
Yeah. It's good to do that. And like, especially like some customers, like people like myself, sometimes we wait for 2 weeks to do that gas, but sometimes it's good to try it.
Look, after 2 days, if you know what you're doing
Yeah.
with the grinder, especially the grinder, the coffee is
Exactly.
amazing. But if you are a very amateur, you might need to wait for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But there is variation. If it's a medium roast, you need to work it, you need to know what you're doing. With a dark roast, it's very easy to brew the coffee.
True.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Over here it's medium, so sometimes we're like, this is not perfect today, let's try it, let's do it. It's not always easy.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah. Like like whenever, because I do reviews outside, I can't drink my own coffee. Because I have coffee from 6 months ago. I'm still like figuring out what.
Because you're going out, you're drinking much coffee, and then when you go home, you're like, oh my god, I cannot have more
Yeah, I
coffee.
can't. Like I've probably had 4 coffees, like I'm like I can't do it. Like even if someone in my family requests me to do it, I'm like I'm overdosed.
Look, because I'm 46 now, I'm becoming 46. Okay. When you grow up, you cannot you cannot stand the, you know, the, what do you call it? The rush, the caffeine rush. So now I'm drinking 1 or 2 coffees per day, and if I need another coffee, I'm using decaf.
Yeah.
But I tend to have my first coffee, and then it is a decaf, because we have a really good decaf. Okay. It's sugarcane wash.
Oh.
And if you don't understand that it is decaf, I promise.
I think I've had something similar and I was shocked.
Really?
Like, it's been like maybe 2-3 months I've been like saying, let me force myself to get decaf to taste texture-wise. Is it different?
We're using Colombian Pujo right now, which is very sustainable. The guys over there are doing an amazing job. And for the everyday coffee, we're using Brazil Delos, which is owned in Brazil only by women.
Okay.
Which is amazing. In Brazil, you know what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you have also funky coffee, or you're not going to it?
Sorry?
Funky, like fermented coffee?
Fermented coffee? No. Not at the moment, not yet.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to try to ferment my own coffee with mango, with passion fruit, etc.
Yeah.
But I think I need to be very careful because this machine, it's very tricky.
Okay.
If I put something that is very moist, it might catch fire.
Yeah, don't do
so
it.
So if I've tried some coffees down in Cyprus. We did ferment my casa roaster over there.
That's good.
And it was with passion fruit. It was a pouring over coffee.
I need to come by and actually.
Do you live in Glasgow?
Yeah.
What have you studied?
I studied international tourism and events management.
Excellent. So this is what you do?
True.
Exactly.
Like I don't make money off it. It's good hobby.
Some point it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
My background, I'm a stage director. So
Okay.
I've been directing of course the world for many years, but during the pandemic I really did funding program.
True.
When we started this business, and we support the local arts community as well. We have lots of events over here.
Yeah, like you have a good space for like cultural kind of events, like
we do jazz, blues, vertical nights from Greece. We had twice stand-up comedians. It was packed.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, lots of people are asking our space for weddings and stuff.
Weddings?
Yeah, no.
I mean that's a bit too small. I don't know. If they're just going to invite 1 or 2 people and that's it.
Yeah, I know. Sorry for checking my phone. I'm just waiting for my taxi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, Amir.
I'll see you very shortly.
Give me a shout.
Okay.
Anytime.
I probably won't. Probably won't just come in because.
Look, on the 20th, I'm going on my holidays.
Okay.
I'll be back mid-July.
Mid-July.
I need to see my family. It's been 1.5 years I haven't seen them.
Okay, go for it.
I need my father and my mother,
Enjoy properly.
Thanks so much.
And have a nice day.
Yeah. Follow us. I would like to see what you do.
Okay, that's
It'll
fine.
be more than excellent.
Like I have a barista intermediate, and whenever I do go to a coffee shop that's new, they don't know me. I'm still like criticizing how they brew because at least I have a bit of background. And I just think
I understand.
To do with personal taste.
Be honest with businesses and be honest with people.
True.
This is businesses, they do mistakes.
Yeah.
People, they do mistakes. You have to be, more modest. You have to get into people's shoes.
Exactly. Okay, that's good.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Lots of love, Mark.
Have a nice day. Okay. Damn. But that's a noise. Maybe I need to. Oh my god. I was not expecting that roaster to even appear. Oh my god. I was not expecting. Oh my god. was not expecting that roster to be even existing in the UK. Forget being in Edinburgh. But damn, but despite, I thought it was one of those like dodgy fake accounts, but I was like, mate, that freaking looks so nice and looking when the roastery one. But if that is like 6-7 grand, one reason I like it is because it looks big. At least you're paying for something that is big. What the heck is called? Because I don't think so. Colt is somewhere here. Colt is this way around. Damn, it's not even 4 o'clock the way that I'm running. But I'd still like to go to that cookery shop, bookshop, but at the same time, like, I'm not really into buying like books. Like, I would just buy it for the sake of reading them, because I will get annoyed and not able to like make it. But like, damn, but his cafe being open till 11, that is wild. I mean, who doesn't love it's at 11? That especially not or the one before under, just remind these brutal times. Damn. Around 1:30 I should leave. Have used, but as road closures when did the bit too late or got hot, I feel like the whole city. Nah, that is a clean look. The back doesn't look. Oh. But I'll say that's good. Cyprus. Cyprus, but he's not actually from Cyprus. He just works there as a teacher. He was like saying to me, if you do come, basically let's meet. I'm like, I don't know if you're going to be even there first of all, but I'll see if it works out to be. Mate, where the fuck are we going? Mate, this bloody GoPro is bugging. No, but the GoPro is that. This bloody, damn, that is an ugly pink. If the pink was a little bit lighter, it would look better. Oh, this is the same cult guys that I know. Imagine it turns out to be a different cult. Yeah. But I do like to go to Cyprus. I feel like it's one of those countries that is pretty, like, I wouldn't say underrated, but the same like rated to like Croatia, like that kind of side of Europe. But I'm very curious if Cyprus is like at least the size of Glasgow and Edinburgh combined, as in greater, say, Edinburgh. I'm actually, I mean, I don't know how big is Tenerife, say, example, but I think the dangerous part of me going to those places is that what a fucking idiot I am. Like, especially knowing that I know the colour of their branding and I still didn't see it. What's this? I always thought this building was the one that is next to like the Double Hilton or whatever it's called. Is it closed or I'm tripping like this? But meeting a proper coffee cake. It's yeah. Mate, I am so like in this mood to say F going back to Glasgow right now. I'm in that kind of mood that I kind of wish that, I mean, I booked, not because I'm tired, because I feel like, damn, but a couple of years ago I was like, let me do hotel reviews. But I mean, will that even happen, man? Hotel reviews would slap. Laura, is it? Yeah, Lauriston. I think this is gonna, if I keep going straight, I feel like we might end up going to Source. I don't know. It could be that, or that angle right there is Chinwari, which I don't want to eat, but I really don't. I mean, I'm in that mood right now that I do not mind to get lost, because one, there's no event happening, but I feel like there's a possibility we finally got the tourist tax. Maybe that's why Flex was just slightly more expensive. Interesting. I don't know. Theoretically, if you're local, it really shouldn't be. I mean, if you're like a tourism grad, you should get it discounted. If you've seen NHS workers getting 25% off, we should really also. I don't know where I'm going, but it was a good event. Less confusing, because I was like confused.com when I saw the actual thing. I was like, let's just go for it and see, because okay, AI, yeah, but there was a guy right next to me. He worked with an AI tech company that basically creates itineraries for hotels, and no matter what time of day it is, if it's rainy, if it's sunny, if it's whatever, they can customize the options, which is cool. Theoretically, I don't mind to go through the longer route. It doesn't feel that late. I don't know. I kind of wish I could own that spot right there. I don't know. I'm like, really? Yeah, but live streaming is hard for screen tourism. I mean, unless if you go and put a title on job done, but as in, like, live streaming is a bit too immersive in comparison to gaming, or gaming is very highly immersive. If you've been to that location, I know it from a fact from the Assassin's Creed Revelation, but apparently York, I don't know, they were saying York has gotten permission for their visitors and how to enhance visitor experience, basically by letting them go through like one of Assassin's Creed's games. I'm like, which one is the York one? Because I know there's one from London, but unless if Ubisoft actually deliberately made a whole different game, not for them, but for, I mean, that Pacific region, but it's not actually visible for the public, that'd be sick. That would be sick, because I feel like you would ask a graphic designer for it. I'm always curious, is this a Yeah, this is what last time my dad was clear it. Now I'm like, it's a bit too big for being local. That is not a Wetherspoons. Oh my god. But I need to see. I kinda the weird and the traumatizing part was, why the heck did I was craving to go back to uni. I mean, I need to do masters, but probably I would go something that is a bit more specialist mood that could relate both tourism or other things. I mean, I don't need to go into food tourism, which means tour guiding, but no, I mean more sophisticated ideas, but theoretically it's more, let's avoid this place because I really do not mind to go. But I mean, we dipped it last time here, so I love it. It's only once in a while you see a WC thing, but Forza Horizon 4, the Edinburgh map was a bit too small, but the only, even Forza Horizon 6, it's a nice looking game, but the issue is everything is 2D. Like Euro Truck looks a little bit better, but Euro Truck is really bad. The cities are not inside of cities. The towns feel like towns, but the cities don't even feel like cities. Like that Dusseldorf, yeah. Duisburg to Calais, when it used to be the old map, man, that was mental. Like, you expect that kind of traffic like that in the cities of like default. Apparently there's a mosque over there, and we just realised after 100 years. Not like Colt, I legit thought it was somewhere around here. Oh, Fat Burger. I mean, it looks like Beatty Burger. But I thought the guy said that he's gonna come back after the July one for something to do with cafe tourism. And I mean, I've heard of, unless I heard it wrong, because next month is festival, which probably primarily will focus on, say, like Transmit or Fringe or these kind of festivals, but I just remember coming out of this Doubletree. I was very close to go to Source, but I didn't want to spend price of between 2.5 drinks for one coffee, especially today, because I did that last time, not with my dad, one before that. It was basically a week before that, but I feel like those types of drinks, they are fun and crazy good, but it's not that fun in comparison to sharing at Medusa. Is it a cafe or I'm tripping? I always think there's a Medusa also in Glasgow, but I just remember having a good experience coming out of that. I don't know. I remember going to the toilets there, but I don't remember the toilets. Apparently there was a content place a couple nights ago, so she was basically rating 5 toilets are in there. I thought I was the weird, like, dude. Yeah, this is that. Doctor, hello. I thought Medusa was a big like this thing. MashaAllah. Hello. Mate, is that me on the logo? Fucking hell. I really want to go zigzagging it, if you know what I mean. I was thinking after this event to do a Too Good To Go, but I'm like, F it, man. There's really no point.
Can I say hello?
What's up? How you
hello?
Yeah, why not?
Hello, man.
What's up? How you doing? Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah.
What's your Twitch channel?
Namaza_Traveller.
Thanks.
Cheers.
I'll drop you a follow, man.
Cheers. Have a nice one. My username once. I mean, if my name was Josh Traveller, probably people would have done. Oh, damn! I almost thought it was straight. If my username was Josh, something like that, or Sean, or something, Traveller, he's gotten probably 2,000 followers by these interactions. But because of it's a Persian name, I mean, they reminded me of the guys from high school. I was about to say, are you Jamie by any chance? I mean, is it me, or did we not see too many like tourist traps apart from that restaurant? But Tambola, I always come through here when I'm full of, I mean, especially not full specifically, but not even tired specifically, but basically fun exploring Edinburgh. But the only reason that I like about Megabus is that the main, I don't know, dispatch yard marshal, whoever, I think he looks like a manager. He looks like a, you know, like how flight dispatchers have legality for, like, say, like fuel and passenger load. If they do it wrong, they're gonna get prosecuted. They have some sort of, I don't know, higher up kind of vibe. This is no. I was about to say this that Ushahar, and turns out to be. I always think Ushahar somewhere. But I do like to live in Edinburgh. I don't mean city centre specifically, just because of it's a lot more tourism based city, and there's a lot more jobs related to tourism. But I will still continue my one live streams and try to somewhat make it a bit more commercial live. Commercial as in not like mass production, but like monetizable, because in Twitch ads don't really make any money anymore. If I'm going to rely on Twitch ads, I'm already in minus. Mr. Krabby. Is this the MI6 of Edinburgh? Standard of life. These shops always remind me of hauntedism. But I feel like the event finished a bit too quick in comparison to the coffee ones. The coffee ones are like an hour delayed and like 3 hours later it hasn't even finished, halfway done. Like when you see how, I mean, if that's the case, us tourism kids were more organised. What's up, how you doing?
How you doing, guy? How you doing? Where
Good.
you from?
I'm from Glasgow.
Glasgow?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Do you live in Glasgow?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You studying?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Cool. So you graduated?
Yeah.
Nice. What did you graduate in?
International tourism.
International tourism?
Yeah.
Wow, where are you from?
I'm from Iran, so.
Iran? Wow.
Yeah.
So did you go from Iran to Glasgow University?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Did you go Glasgow or Strathclyde?
None of them.
None of them?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. What one?
Caledonian.
Caledonian. Nice, nice.
How about yourself?
So I'm not studying. I do gardening, and yeah, I'm also a Christian.
Okay,
yeah, I
that's
believe in
good.
God, and I'm sharing the gospel. I'm sharing the good news that with God anything is possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can overcome trauma, bad experiences, and we can live a life full of peace too.
Exactly.
Yeah. So what are you doing in Edinburgh?
Just walking around, seeing how's life here.
That's cool. That's cool. Bro, we have a Bible discussion tonight at 8 p.m. and it's only for 35 minutes. It's at Haymarket. Okay. Would you be interested in coming by tonight?
I have to leave, so in another hour, so.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you leaving today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. So you can't make it?
No.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Okay.
Do you go to church?
No.
Yeah. Would you be interested in coming to church sometime?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Why don't we exchange contacts?
Probably not. Not now.
Not now. I'll give you the Instagram account if you'd like.
Okay.
It's like a common one.
Okay.
Yes,
go
it's
for it.
Edinburgh.church.
Okay.
Edinburgh.church. So it's really
That's
easy.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. And I'll show. It's a blue anchor. A blue anchor. Edinburgh.church.
Okay, that's
cool.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Take
nice
care.
To meet you.
Bye.
Bye. Wow. Wow. One of these buildings, one of those, but they were therefore the Church of Jesus company that go around and specifically target non-whites. I mean, did you see there, like, not even with the logo? They were exactly how mortality of those brutal police forces work in Iran, but the difference is they don't force you to go to. But when you're stuck in the mosque and they do approach you and it's a bit sus, all of a sudden it's the same vibe conversation.
Why not?
Fucking hell. It's all because of tourism. These guys. There he is, like 8 o'clock. Come here for donations only. But yeah. Jollibee is not that busy, we might go for it, but I don't know. Should we just go to the one in Glasgow? was a bit self. Tell them like used to just look like used to just came out of the club, and especially going back to the nightlife of Edinburgh. That's a bit of a scene that, damn, I was not expecting Jollibee to be right there. I was expecting Jollibee to be in the next one. Whew, I don't know. What time does the Glasgow one shut? It's the only Filipino place that you will know by heart. If it's going to be looked at from the view that I'm seeing it at, but imagine the bloody tram was on the opposite side. I always think these tracks are electric all the fucking time. Anyways, what the... Oh shit, that almost right. I don't know, but it's the same time. Let's just let's just head back to Glasgow. Oh, damn. Shake. Hey, that's a pissing unit. The Spanish churches at least look nice. For donations, you really don't mind because one, it's expensive. Those gold painted or plated structures, but here it doesn't even have anything. But there is a possible risk of something. The 10 minutes thing challenge for fast food stuff. But I'm shocked that I just got one way with the bus. Met the interesting Cyprus coffee roaster guy. He makes his own syrups, which is really good, and it's a little cool to see people doing it, but damn, I thought that would be nice, sort of. If that was a hotel entrance to be buzzing in, that's wild. Costa unexpected adventures. I don't want commercial coffee, please. But the first coffee from Kuna, why I'm saying it like that is because of Kun basically means in Persian ass, and ha, and the na part is like the basically the bums. But if I had a H as well, so but Kuna, you probably also will hear it as H somewhere as well, so I was like, but the baked items were slightly better than the Hatta one. I would not mind to go here. I do have a free latte, but I don't feel like buying it because there's no point. Damn, these doors are automatic. I always remember this place just walking by and researching it on Instagram. If a tourist says somewhere to go out next time, mate, I'm tourist as well. Don't look at my accent, because I won't guess it. Ah, shit. Where the heck is this taking us? The connection goes off and on out of nowhere. Nips. Let's just go back to where we came from. We'll probably get approached by more. This is a place that I really wanted to visit, but the stupidest thing is, within 2 to 3 months they opened 2 locations in the same city. I was like, at least one in Glasgow. At least one there. Oh, shit.
Like I did to my mom. I was like, Mom, what did you do, Mom?
That just evaporated all of a sudden out of the blue. I'm not even filled. But the dome here is very famous for... I just remember my colleagues back in the council days, they used to go here every night, every Friday night, and spend 100 to 200 pounds per person, like, when we were like getting like 40 quid for working over 40 hours, because we were basically 21 years old, and this program was something like, God knows how much money they were money laundering, because I can't even see the same program coming up. Like, it was like a 45-week program that was designed by the City Glasgow Council to boost young people into like apprenticeships. They basically ignored me because I wanted to go into higher education. WeWork, I don't know, probably WeWork in Edinburgh is privately owned. It's a different WeWork. What I mean is, it's not the same WeWork that got ripped off, got bankrupt. But one of these locations was that perfumery down in Inverness. I would not mind to hit on that, but I do remember Poultry Stream, how short it was when he was in Inverness. But his trip was like, mate, the best ever way to travel. He was, once he got bored of the place, he basically got another ticket on the go. I'm like, mate, once I'm overdosed, no, that's not fun. That's not fun. Dunfermline, okay. Oh, hey. Damn. I really want to use my chest vent because both my hands are super sweaty at the moment. It's a bit uncomfortable, but yeah, I wish every Wetherspoons had its own different design, especially in nicer neighbourhoods. Full on. Bro, imagine you throw like that. Gentleman, bro, got some full on a pint of vodka to enjoy. Temporary, but I mean, it looks like a temporary boxing bag. A boxing, whatever. Hobbs. I always think Hobbs is a kitchenware kind of company. Hobbs. What's up? But I'm curious if Edinburgh has a men's shoe cobbler. I mean, there is these like Charlie Tire White. I don't know how you say that, but maybe in that's rocks. Maybe if there's one of these like secretive, what do you call it, secretive arcades somewhere around here. This is the place that I was trying to go. Where happened? Oh, low down. I mean, no, that used to be good. What's this? I mean, okay. Oh. If you want to become deaf, the best way to experience it. Let's just go on the other side, because we could also bash the Continental. The devil says interesting that these guys can't understand. I'm curious if this is the same coffee roaster that Thingy had, or was that just the name of the coffee that they had? Cool. But if Cool was open, I would not. I mean, not theoretically, especially coming from going back north and south side. Wait, how is that open? Nah, therefore that's not open. Cha-cha. I am not exhausted, I am. But the only old bar one that I like is still the one in St. Elix. This one, it still has a Wetherspoon vibe. That one just looks nothing, that's literally. Damn, I thought Hard Rock was like 2-3. I thought Hard Rock was more on the other side next to the Kimberley Hotel. Le Petit, I always think that this is some, I don't know why I always think Le Petit is thingy, what do you call it? A French toast word. I don't know, it reminds me of food. This is related to burgers, but man, the wood ambience of the exterior is giving me cigar lounge vibes. I mean, I was so much 100% on that day thinking I'm gonna get kicked out because one, it was too freaking cold, and two, Man, the weird thing was, why was the security for the streets had a resting area in one of the most better hotels in the whole of Edinburgh? That did not make any sense to me. Was there like someone very important on the 31st of December or what? I would not mind to travel with this. I was thinking, I mean, it didn't have the route, but it's kind of stupid, it didn't. At least the ambient lights looks good. What vehicle is this? Damn. Looks like these are. If these are looking more luxurious than other companies like Volvo, good on them. Give him a £500 fine. Apparently, yesterday we went and celebrated our dad's birthday, and today they were saying like, let's just give the presents today. I was like, mate, it's just comforting. Let's just do it. But no, I've been so much into going to this in Marino. Oh, damn. It's not that hard walking up here. I don't know. My breath just went and stalled. I might not buy the things today. I might go tomorrow and buy them, cause there's no really point. Especially from Edinburgh. I mean, if I had a car, and it would, I mean, if we had a car, we wouldn't be heading towards this way. We would be one chilling and some sort of establishment. One we probably had a decent income and a decent income that we could theoretically afford fuel and congestion fines. Wow, have fun. But I do need to get one of those historical London subscriptions. But this Costa coffee is the worst. Not as in the actual product, just by the building. It's a full on sauna in there, plus the equipment. I think there's trap in there as you hear the tapping. Alright, mate. Apparently this location had the GV60 manga, no manga, 50. What the heck was that called? Let's just go and see, because I called it manga. Wait a minute. Why is it so dead all of a sudden? But that year that we used to have the guts to go in here, until that year, I was like, there's nothing to it that gives me the hopes it was worth going back in. Oh, damn. This heat is kicking it now. I hope this is not a Moxie hotel, because this arch scaffolding cover is always reminds me of that company specifically. Once upon a time this used to be here. Since that got I doubt it got bankrupt. I just feel like people were just grabbing the free coffees without having a proper membership. I think that was the main problem. Like, especially with the Glasgow branch. I mean, they were not even offering it. Even if you did buy the manga. I didn't want it to go in there. It looks nice, just the back. The spoiler looks nice, but I thought that was the middle, you know, it's a CCTV logo. Long champ. If it was a long champ, God knows. Once upon a time, there used to be like these blockbuster themed cars. Okay, where the heck are we supposed to go? Wait, is it me or I'm tripping? But I feel like there used to be a way in here into the, maybe it was like this, probably maybe it was this. There used to be a way in here through this section. It just feels a bit awkward. Oh my god, the UV light kind of vibe. Aberdeen. The dude. Here. It's not great. There's regional. Anything plus 4 hours for me just classifies as for. I should have said the right tonight. The team. That's just what's up? I'm very curious. Manufacturer of what this is. I wish there was a thing. because there's no rails in on. Oh. Wait, maybe Dumfries. I always get between these dums. Spell it. Scotland. It's a fair. I don't know. Maybe it's something the Queensferry, which it is. In Dumfries. Damn. Yeah. If you hear that Newcastle. Damn. Whoa. Get my driver license. Noble car. Mirrors. The left side, just further away. Really struggling. Spending over 100. I don't know. Massive company. It was interesting. Bars. Damn popular. I mean, it was. Unless you, but I don't. A lot of Volkswagen. I really want to go to some, say, like it's considered the HQ of dealerships in Volkswagen. I mean, it's one Volkswagen in New Zealand, but go there to come back out. How's it going, brother? We're Edinburgh, but then the bus. Worst thing is, these mosquitoes I really like. Over. I don't know really what's the theory of style. I really looked up now. This is what the operators configuration model. But I really want to sit with my. Do not. I mean, I slept. Oh, let's see if. Oh. A little probably. But this man. Two medals until wheel drive because it went after therefore good. This could not sport if it didn't have wheels, these additional wheels. That it did not felt like first. I'm curious if this is a act door to be. Later on, it depends. We get to. We might tomorrow somewhere. Avocados. Like it's on. I mean, liquid. So, and so there's really no. Station this is. I think which was like 10 o'clock is mad. Interesting. Scotland. That is a in air, but say it's like an say like Emirates or the main air one and these like double deckers this way. I've 1 year. Good. I guess it's gonna be a little bit more cooler. It's nice and windy, but no. This is a 4, damn. Thought I had less. Get my ticket out. especially the Sufi one. Choose the wrong event as well, but there, so one of the days is what was this company? Come on. You find it. Damn it.
Scheduled for this one.
Back a little bit earlier.
The thing is once me, huh? Me. see me. Maybe 1 or 2 weeks, I don't know. Probably as I wish the food space. I think these food spaces used to be a lot more. It didn't have this boundary barrier. What, I'm tripping?
No, no te puedo olvidar.
Put this a bit higher. Oh my god. The traitors. The traitors. Our usual company that, I mean, Maxim did change a bit. They made the water feature a lot less water. I mean, they changed the design to capacit less water, but it used to look so much nicer. But if the office area did go successful, it would have made sense, but it was basically becoming eroded in time. I need to figure out where to get the passion fruit. If I do see any shops open, and if Jolly's not, if Jolly is busy, I will not go, but
¿Cuál es la diferencia entre el reggaetón y la cumbia?
somewhere else. Actually,
Yo no puedo pensar tanto.
we could go somewhere else, but should we just leave it for maybe next week? I don't know. Next week, I mean, next week I'm very, I don't know. I really want to even go to a local restaurant in case if it doesn't sell the thing that you want. Unless if you're like a regular and especially when it's a new place, they might not become like stable on restocking, and you don't know if they're going to be successful. Successful once it's in the mouth, you will understand how good it is. But let's just do that one maybe next time, whenever I do feel like spending. But the cafes that I do want to try out in Glasgow, all in the worst side of town. What I mean is down the slope of Buchanan. It's not in the higher region. I mean new places, I don't mean the old places. There is one old place that I do kind of be a bit miss, like the Laboratory, but I don't know, it depends. Maybe I'll keep that one later. Okay. Fredericks. So very bouncy. Let's get that. That day. 2 weeks ago, man, that was mental, man. I don't know how many hours, we were like 12 hours on food.
Caga toda la wea.
the event was worth it, man. Especially being very shy, but damn, getting that kind of particularly allergic reaction. God knows why. I wish I could put sounders on. I really want to do a gaming stream just to test out this new plugin, which I have tested out just by loading it, but I want to test it out fully, like full experience wise, but I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna just pass out. But we will not be streaming in 4 in the morning. For one, we need to go and shop for this stuff, especially at least for the, what do you call it, for the passion fruit, unless if there will be shops around it. But let's see, what do we need apart from mango juice? I don't know, I might buy 2 mango juices if there is a, because there is a mango juice that is in my brain right now, but I don't know if it was from Rubicon. Not Rubicon, what's that? Blue company. But it has one that's sparkling. Imagine me buying that one. Which theoretically, I mean, I don't know if it's going to stay carbonated. The carbonation will help in the coagulation. Where is my... Like, the only reason that if you do see me buy that one and use that one is because of I don't know where to buy citrus acid. Citrus. I'm curious what is this building. But also I need to see the cherry one as well. The cherry one was good, I don't know. Lucky that this bus journey is not like that X10 traumatization. That one was like WTF. Was there still possible? Make the milk wash. Clear mix. Pineapple 90. This is saying evenly let it sit. Filter it to get it liquefied again. Then brew the coffee to 1. Okay. Do I need to clarify the milk? The coffee as well. combined, okay? In ice filled glass, milk cap. Kinda wish this glass was a little bit more less. But I'll probably end up making this, man. Viscous. Send it to myself instead of going to my sick. Nah, this has to be any stoppers.
Por eso, te mando esa, ¿no? Te mando a 10 porque si no, sí se puede más de 10, pero se va a poner muy
Me, it's pineapple, it's not even orange, passion fruit. Maybe passion, maybe pineapple was slap.
Ya tengo fines de sábado. Entonces ahora...
Because pineapple juice you can easily find.
Salgámoslo en la casa porque tengamos escrita esta señal.
It doesn't say if you need thingy by any chance. The citrus acid for the curl. How long will it let it? Okay. Okay, it's just 2 to 3 hours. Okay, if that's the case, that's good. And a typical pour over, okay. Nothing too crazy.
Enviada eso. ¿Te llegaron? Te llegaron.
And I've lost was that passion fruit one coming out of? Because I do remember something with passion fruit that I looked into maybe. But if the coffee wasn't hibiscus, maybe. If it was more like a sweeter coffee, more, I don't know, like a geisha, I would do it, but I don't know. We need to experiment this, because I don't really theoretically know how it feels in the mouth. Clarified milk. To say, okay, let's, it has that kind of aspect. I wish these lights were offable.
¿30 y cuánto?
37.
Brutal. Ya, ahí se manda. Entonces la última foto. Esta es la última foto que te mando. Ahí te mando el resto.
Nothing beats that scene 2 weeks ago. It was exactly how my Euro truck looked like, as in graphic wise, when we were next to the Edinburgh airport. Apparently there's like routes from Glasgow to London Heathrow for 40 quid. So, I mean, if you're stupid enough, I feel like EasyJet is doing a better though. A better deal. I'm still seeing it for £35. The only reason that I would go to London with the bus if it's cheaper than flight, but if you're like capable of bringing the same thing, it's like waste of time.
Papel anda comiendo una... ¿Cómo se llama esa mierda? Un croissant. ¿Quieres?
Mira, aquí a la izquierda está el burritín.
¿El qué?
Rolls Royce. There's not really that many Rolls Royces.
¿Y un estadio de Escocia? No hay un equipo en ese momento.
There's not even one DBX.
Igual.
All the
Yo jamás lo había escuchado.
I mean, I kind of used to like, I mean, I do still like the DBS, but like, when you compare it to the newer models of the Coupe, you don't mind. Or even them, but it's nothing. I don't know, was it the Velaviki or the one that had super good aerodynamics? One of them. Maybe Manny Cushbin has one as well. Since that design came out, I was like, damn, that looks nice. Just as in nice. Just as in design wise. Because Aston Martin just didn't seem like an expensive car. Designed 10, 20 odd years ago. Okay, it was James Bondy, but it wasn't. It's like one of those cars I would say it would relate to screen tourism, screen buying. I was so damn confused what it meant as in screen tourism. Emma Wilson.
No sé, como ir a comprar regalos al centro, conocer un par de huevas más que fuertes, sería.
Bye. But there's a lot more. I hope we're on the right bus. Imagine we're going to somewhere else. I will chill as heck. Imagine, man. Imagine the bus ticket, because everything is the same price. Return, registered somewhere else. Fucking imagine we're going to Inverness or Dundee. Not Dundee. Aberdeen. It's just like 3.5 hours. Back to Glasgow. If there is any routes, I mean, available.
5 horas que se demore, vamos a llegar a las 4 de la tarde.
But really,
En la ciudad de ser así.
will it be our fault or the system?
Entonces,
That's my question mark.
y nos vamos conociendo.
And if I got a job probably as a travel agency, man, we would at least knew if it would be our fault. But theoretically, I would say, like, IQ-wise, it should be. But also, you're also saying, if it's 10 pounds to Inverness with return, that's a bit too crazy. 20 makes sense, but we were so close to getting all these. Just go through one route only. I'm curious if they're there. Anyway, it's going to charge $2.40. Doesn't turn out to be $3.40. Good old Edinburgh. I don't know how are we still in Edinburgh, but this bus isn't. It's not rattling as crazy as the first bus was. But I was at the middle, maybe. Exit they fit there. تو اتوبوسم ها؟ دوباره بگو. بله خود شرکت ویزیت اسکاتلند هم بودن اصلیاشون. نه دیگه زود بیرونمون کردن. هم ساعت 7 بیرون شده بودیم. بله یک شرکت AI کنارمون بود، با اون حرف زدیم با خود سپیکر اصلی. نه اونجا بودیم دیگه، اونجا آشنا شدیم. ببینم یه نیم ساعتی هست ولی هنوز تو ادینبرویم. باشه خدافظ. چیزی میخواین؟ من شاید برم خرید در فردام. نه برای فردا میخوام این نوشیدنی رو درست کنم. فقط 2 تا آب میوه باید بخرم، همینش خوبه. باشه نمیدونم اگه سر راه هم باشه باز باشه میخرم دیگه. فردا با ته من کارتون میخوام. من دستگاه جوس اکسترکتور نداریم. باشه خداحافظ. But the milk in the video looks a lot thicker than in reality in milk. I mean, I'm not gonna go and buy more scale for one reason. Damn! When the heck did... When did we have Geely in the UK? I mean, I know it was supposed to be coming in, but it felt like one of those things that were like La Fama. There's a company, a Chinese company called like La Ferrari vibes, something like that. But damn, the Geely's back in. Our country was good for being Chinese car, but it was the most like out of date ones they could have imported. And a country that is saying China is a threat to us, and they're bringing in better quality machineries from there, it doesn't make sense. Despite we're like best friends, allies, whatever. I probably wouldn't go to those. It depends on the hunger issue. Because in my bag I have 3 drinks that are probably 2 liters worth, and I'm not going to drink any of it for now. But I hope we don't end up going to Maldron Hotel, because I really hate that hotel for that reason only. Should we just wear our hoodie in case? Let me see windy.com for Glasgow specifically, because anyway around this time it was saying to in the morning it would be 40% raining, so it is raining. Okay. 14 down to 16. London, I mean, I was good mostly, but Edinburgh has a lot more Ember services than Glasgow does. It's a bit too crazy, I would say. But I'm curious if Ember's from the Dundee region or somewhere like Fife or Perth. Kind of vibes. But I'm curious why. It's so much more expensive, like double the price. In comparison to these two, it shouldn't be just because electricity is more expensive. I mean, that would be the most. I mean, there is a responsible tourism out there, but you can't really. But it was a fun ride. But we will go one day with them to a more longer route. But also when you see like you can buy the same amount ticket price as a return, you would rather spend that extra in that show city. That's the reason I'm saying idiot. I mean, there's really no point of me wearing a jacket, but I'm like, I'm not going to rush it in the terminal because I don't like rushing for no reason. to know this event, this farming or agriculture event. It's the third time in a row that we lost the opportunity to go. I mean, the only reason that I need to figure out what's this, if there's any stay, I'm not gonna probably take the airport bus, man. God knows how much that's going to be. It's still not pretty much dark then. Right, those are. Ding dong ding. I think like this stop wouldn't be a big difference to city centre, really. But it's one of those events that you don't really feel like you're supposed to get a transportation, drive there and come back with the car kind of vibe.
I feel like it's a waste of time and money
to get your that they're actually finally landing from this way around. Usually the case is not. It's easy shape. Maybe. This phone is at the grandpa. Like it was not focusing at all. Damn. But it feels dark around that time that we travelled around after 9ish. It was at least like another 15 minutes we departed. Theoretically, I feel like Flexbus had more bus routes to Glasgow on this kind of set time, the evening times, which is unusual because one, it's dead. tomorrow is that we do not need to. When I saw it, it was 2 to 3 hours for the clarification, I'm like, okay, that's good. now. Because I thought it would be a lot more. Mint of hours. I think the kick one is also on. Because why would it be? But the plan is to now on I have a bit more flexibility where to go. Well, I'm referring to not to Glasgow. Maybe next week we might go somewhere south side, but I'm just going to focus on Fridays. For one reason, most people will end work sooner than like the other days, and I'm gonna try to avoid buying anything offline as well. And the worst thing is Imran is getting his holidays, his forced holidays are starting by next week. God knows if anything is going to end up being saved. to buy new headphones, man, because these current ones are not that good in holding in noise. Damn, that is massive. Glasgow City Council buses, dump trucks are very familiar since yesterday on Eurotruck. It's the same yellow ratio of the DHL's yellow branding. Difference is one has branding, one doesn't. There's a high possibility, I might not even, I don't know. Arrive at N, which is possible, but really impossible. I don't know if we're going to even make it, that's the problem. the Sainsbury's next door will be open, that will be a legendary move to go there, but I don't know. I don't feel really like walking back. It really depends how long the next bus is. Whitburn. Damn, that was the most ugliest town I've ever seen in the whole Scotland land. But the village for Outlander, which was the main topic, my brain was like, was it Dollar or was it that other one that I can't remember its name. I haven't seen Outlander, but with the things I've seen slightly from it back in college days, being my go-to film. But what I mean is, I did like the actual village itself as it was, but countries like New Zealand, which basically got recognized by them. I don't know if they probably did bid to be the main destination I've ever seen. Third one, forcing the director was heavy up. As you any lecture or like, I mean, this is a professional event, which is good, but lectures, man, I always get so damn sleepy. Luckily I didn't pass out. With this amount of walking, and today I didn't really walk in comparison to the coffee event, but I was like, I want a bit of cold air to gush in me because I am falling asleep dangerously. Too many gaffs. Old to new. First time seeing no person. have a scale. I mean, the only scale that is not a scale, but I know the mLs is those espresso cups, which is a bit WTF. Why is this guy breaking? I thought this guy was deliberately braking until you see the road in front of you. I feel like I'm doing a bit too much. 12-hour streams. But these ones, when you go outside of cities, you don't really mind. But when it's like in Glasgow, you're like, yeah, how did I even want to talk or not get bored enough? Today was not really, I was not expecting to be successfully actually going. I was like thinking it's one of those ones that, like, I had a feeling, a negative feeling it's gonna just cancel on right on this time, because I was like, this site is reputable, I mean respect basically, but at the same time I never heard of any other tourism related events in general here in, I mean, Glasgow probably won't work anytime soon. If it had the same amount level of tourism, maybe in Edinburgh, maybe, but so far so good. Oh my god. Damn, this is a proper road closure. Heart Health Shots. Damn. That sounds like something out of some love story. But this hoodie is like useless. I'm more feeling cold, but with like extremely warm hands because of just holding these two. Is that an animal? They're all munching something. If this was yours, we would have went through the hard shoulder, but in this case the hard shoulder is like occupied as well. I wish you had things actually happening. I find these guys appear in certain times during a day, because I don't remember these guys when we were on the flex. Netflix uses a different route, but other than that, it's a bit weird. But this song is not helping the fatigue right now. I doubt it we're going to make it by 10. The only thing I have edible is vinegar, salt and vinegar crisps. Don't feel like it at all. I kind of feel like I wish this window actually opened up because I need a bit of fresh air, man. And that is a fast reverse. It's that same route that from Edinburgh airport to Glasgow that takes like 2 odd hours. These neighborhoods to be a lot more rural than this. With the greenness of here, it just feels a bit haunted. Oh my god. 15k. Saw a bit of wildlife. It will make up a bit of our life. I can't be bothered stretching. More sheep. We have our own jersey. small towns have their own in school to go into like a bigger location. I just feel like just listening to music and not calling it a day because I cannot sleep in the bus. But like at least like for 5 minutes to another 1 to 2 hours. Because damn, it's too hard, man, to just stay awake, man. Especially when these lights are in your face. This is for the first time. We're just gonna let it go. Cause there was already in traffic, man. Sleepy that as if I just came back from a 12-hour flight with no sleep. I mean 12-hour flight after like maybe like say departure time at 2 in the morning, which means you cannot basically have a nap before. Spotting so badly. abandoned Irvine Science Centre, which will be shortly. Also, Glasgow is going to be combining it as well. Damn. When did this appear? Maybe this is the vaccine place. But really, theoretically, it shouldn't go into the motorway again. I mean, not the way they say. I know there is a Dakota hotel, but why here? Looks good, but because of the plastic they had to cover, it was not looking good. centers like Dover. The way that I say it is called Eurocentral. I feel like it's some I mean, it is a very high logistical area, but after this place, you're basically safe from stops, apart from one or two. Oh my god, my nose is shaking. Not in a good way. Is that bad one? Let the phone charge a bit as well, because if I gain a bit more energy, I mean, I feel like that kind of sleepy. Once I eat my dinner, I'm like struggling to get out of. I mean, I feel like I'm with that kind of sleepy that I will be struggling to consume anything really. It's not just like in general wise. But today I was hoping to make some rice for myself and a bit of meats, like a flavoured, you know, like how Pepe's or Nando's make like a flavoured chicken and rice. I mean, it's slightly grilled or fried, but I don't know. Didn't do it because one, the only rice that I really like is a sushi rice or rice pudding rice, whatever they're called. Probably the same thing. When it crispies up, when it becomes crispy, with like, if you like cook it with like after the water basically evaporates, leave it with some butter, it's divine. When it becomes rice, something like I can easily eat that plain, but basmati does not hit. Like whenever my mom makes it for the sake of big, I wouldn't say parties, but whenever we invite people, it's super duper like light and fluffy. It's like, it does happen in a family form, but rarely. It's hard. It's very hard to be consistent, but being consistent in larger quantities, that's interesting. It always works better, even in other people's households. You feel like this place is abandoned, but I don't know, was it this week or last week? It was a security event. I was about to attend, but it was like no point for me. Longer bus route. To that thing went, I've forgotten his name, down south before Dover and like these kind of places, and the villages around England, they were nice looking. Even say the northern villages, that guy got forgotten the guy that basically is TwitchCon pass got deactivated by Twitch and got solved. I want to say Kuminga, but don't know what was his name. I just like but it's the pressurization of this route. It's killing my brain out. Yeah, I think we're losing battery for sure. Fine. It looks okay if it was for the battery of the, I call it, the charger is fine. It's the phone is a bit sus. Haven't heard one horn today apart from those sirens today, but those were deafening, man, in comparison to usual. We should be fine for 4 hours. does just reminds me of like cold winter. So, like the cold that you don't really want. Another traumatization. By 10 o'clock we're in Glasgow. I think it's already so. to go this fast, first of all, if we were like a full been used, I don't know. Bike scanning. Sure get this can go from, especially 90 from Eddie. It's a bit random. Let's put, oh my god, let's put this down. I mean, it looks pretty dead in there, but right finally after 2.5 years. Definitely this felt a lot longer than flex buses. Could be just because of tiredness, but let me just
no, that'd be that one on that side.
I don't think so. The uni is going to be open. These new Azars, damn, they look freaking good. Damn. If this thing is from 1995, God knows. It does really need a full refurb. But I don't really like the refurb that they've announced to the general public. It just feels a bit too empty. Is this place even open? Damn, 11 o'clock. The only two juices that I don't know if it's gonna even have available. Rainbow hummus, huh? Oh, music. I'm not really into a meal mood at the moment. And this, let's see if I'm just questionable what kind of mango juice should I buy? Because I don't actually buy mango juice in general to see. Last option is to get mango punch flavor for job, but this coldness is good. It's restarting my brain cells. Why Tic-Tac? Like, the protein bars are not sealed, but the cheaper things are. It doesn't feel like felt like this was supposed to be slightly bigger vibes. I don't know, did I check this section? Usually Sainsbury's does have a Middle East, Asian twist. I don't think there's anywhere else. The cherry juice one you need to get protein. What is it? Banana drink. That sounds dangerous. This feels goodly thick. Nothing here. I don't think so. I thought this Sainsbury's is a lot bigger and okay. Wait a minute. We might find it right here. Oh, nothing. What's this? Okay. The free range stuff is the most weirdest section. Because weirdly, why is it cheaper? It should theoretically be the same price. Which is caramel that I don't want to consume. I mean, if I'm buying them, but I don't know, it doesn't have it for sure. But it's weird it doesn't also sea salt. Let me double check here. I mean, theoretically, we could just buy this and mash it up. But I wouldn't mash it up, I would just consume it. Cool. Lemon. Good. doesn't have that Reuben something. Rubicon or something, I don't know. What the? Since when did the 6-8 stop here? I mean, you're scared of WPF nowadays, but it's slightly been rained, but I am definitely doing tomorrow. I'll probably do an IRL stream around 9ish, because we need to go and shop for the item, a wee walk, then come back to the house and start doing that, because there's really no point of me going to another shop right now, because the city centre ones are not massive enough to be exploring. I mean, there is that Tesco, but will I have any sort of energy to go? I don't know. 23 actually. $21.30, $22.02. I think that was the one. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. I mean, we could rush. I mean, I was expecting this place to be a lot darker once we get to here, but has it worked? They're both 22. I love it, both of them are like Queen's Ferry. Yeah, it's not worth it. What the heck is that? Oh wait, it's an X. I'm like single one there for that route. Why the? But I always thought the 3 used to go through here. But I don't know. Let's see the condition on the not the flight, but I think the best option right now is to go to Maldron, do our business, then just go and shop there as well. Yeah, there's really, I do not see everything. Why is the time all over the place? Damn. Why is there direct routes to Livingston? That's like interesting. Falkirk, okay. Done. I should be really in the bus right now. Last time, those bus drivers were freaking crazy, man. The ones before them, the guy that was a bit more interested, man, on what I do. But the rest of them, one, they looked new faces, but the woman saying, if the thing is not full, I might let you in. Why the fuck did you just leave? He's like, theoretically, all bus drivers let me in prior that this day. Then all of a sudden, this one day particularly, they were like refusing to take us in. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can. That premiere, but I don't want to. A day Maldron and Social Hub will theoretically recognize us as the toilet, the content creator that uses our toilets, and that's it. They don't know that I've already done my studies on them. That was big. That was the way that guy is staring at us is a bit sus. What the heck is happening here? Oh God knows. I'm just gonna go because who on earth is gonna go this way? If this was like a fat 6-star hotel with like a buffet, it makes sense. But what on earth are they doing? But it's the only hotel that I do see a ton of just normal people. I mean, they don't, I mean, it's not like a expensive hotel, but hotels in general in the UK is pretty pricey. But what I mean, people do buy stuff from the bar, like even before Turkey having these crazy prices, people in Turkey, especially when Turkish Airlines used to offer free transport, free hotel accommodation, and right next to the main attractions. Not like now. You need to provide your own transport yourself, which is a bit scummy from them. But theoretically, I'm trying to do my best to not walk tomorrow, even if I need to do babysitting or stuff. But as I'm like walking to places for the sake of this recipe, I'd rather do it today. That name sounded familiar. The Humphreys something. Eco-friendly, as if eco-friendly is a AC unit. That day that we arrived around 11ish, man, because of the event, the way that I was walking was meant. They did not know that I did not even opted for the bus for one reason. It was taking the piss. I've really need to pee. Since when this is the fucking second time this 77 has cheated on you. Last time we saw it here. But when the first bus is it's 24 fucking 7, it better should be more than once a day, man. Once an hour. At least 2 per evening. Because, man, 1 hour is not enough. I would not mind to go to this BBQ if it was open for the loo, but damn, last time I remember going up these stairs, it was more like and that was when I had proper shoes on. Oh. But the problem is there's not a single hotel that for the take clearance. That's like cheap stuff. What is how bad if they tell me? But this Tesco really should theoretically have a loo. Let's go, guys. No trolleys. Trolley. We might F, but I don't know. It's way too and go. test. This test thing work. I need to really home and actually update these before I'm in not really in big trouble, but more like in anything that I don't want to buy cream. If I'm gonna buy cream, I'm gonna buy it before we get into tomorrow.